banning.
Come on, guys, let's power tap the screen, please.
Right? So what they have done, they are targeting to push a narrative that the PNP is corrupt. Right?
Okay.
So it is an attack on the PNP, not Jack.
Open up,
right?
Yeah.
Because Mr. Gordon is a member of parliament and is on the PNP side.
Yeah.
Right? If and his name called first, then it has spin the narrative around and try them at most best to defend the undefendable. You understand? Because that's what all they do, is to defend the undefendable. They don't go at nothing else.
Good morning, Taurus, baby. How you doing? Top of the morning to you. Yeah, Mr. Corinne Cole. Big up yourself. Mr. Excellence. Big up yourself. It's soon forward today. Focus or go on. Seabreeze are going easy. Focus. You have anything to say? Freestyle, we have freestyle now. We have a number of things to highlight and talk about in the morning.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, make excellence as far as coming.
Ah, my G.
Forward excellent, cause I roll up one here right now.
Alright, go on, calm down your brain.
Go on, calm
excellent, so you're doing there, man.
Well, I'm there, Paula. I wanted to know, I'm surprised to see you up so early.
Yeah.
You know?
Right here.
Yeah, I'm very happy to hear the voice of Dr. Orion Cole, you know?
Orion Cole. Big up yourself, Mr. Cole.
And it's so like he has a new device.
Top of the morning to you.
His device sounds crispy clear.
Yeah. People, now power tap the screen. Let's get to 20K likes, my side. Come on.
Well, come back. So I'll give him the green logo. Mr. Cole, I'll get the green logo there.
No, me just set up the phone. Yeah, but me that.
Because like you mean as you say that the phone, you never have any glasses, man.
Ball alone, man.
I think actually not take a shot I run it from. Probably if me take a shot I run it.
Why not brother from the thing with them?
Yeah, don't spam the comment, bro. We see it in my father. Alright. If you want somebody to respond to you, don't spam a comment. Tag the person where you want to respond to me. Please and respect.
Just come in my box, come communicate, come talk, come communicate.
Yeah, just
follow. Just need to come communicate. Bala.
Yeah, my G.
You see, those comments that person has made are liable comments. And I would ask you to mute those comments or remove them. You cannot.
Man, I'm good, man. Make him stay, man. The comments are comment section. Comments are the on the airway. Yeah, excellent. Don't pay that no mind, man. The comments are the comments. Once him now, don't spam the comment section. Yeah.
No, man, remember, people will say.
No, just ignore it because if you just ignore it, simple. Just let him stay. Just don't spam the comment. Well, my rules are don't spam the comment section and don't be disrespectful. Keep it that way, them boss.
People will say what they want to say, but yet still they have nothing to prove what they're saying. So you don't need to follow up some people like that.
Don't pay away myself.
Remember, Madam Speaker said, all right, remember, Madam Speaker said, why we are talking about this is because of political reason.
Yeah, that's what she said.
When I hear them say that, so when I hear them say that, you know.
Because as I always say, a lot of things to pinpoint out of the whole situation and then just pick out that in particular. So it's obvious that there are a lot of things to talk about. You see me, and she make it clear.
Yeah, she make it clear. So why we are talking about this is all about political reason, nothing else. So people will comment what they want to say and say what they have to say.
And the rest of them are just some cheerleader.
At the end of the day, whatever they are saying, still not granted in another formal way.
I'm glad to bring up that point there, Falcon. If you listen to a Madam Speaker talk, she can defend herself. I want at the most, what I say now? At the most
potent one and the most honest speaking one in somewhat. Not all the time.
No. I can't use them the word they describe.
Yeah.
Most honest. No.
No, me that's say potent.
What I say now, she sound more educated and more reasonable than the rest of them. Or she try to so
And
yeah, she
Bala,
depend on
what if me
realistic
tell you is
point
because
of
she
view.
was originally brought up in the PNP camp. The
She
only
tell
reason
me,
why
she
she has
tell me
some
say
sense
a PMP
is
sperm
because
donor.
she's a PNP. She's
That's
a
what she
comrade
said.
switcher.
Yo,
Yeah.
them
But
a
what me
Peter.
I say? But
Me them a Peter last
Voila.
night.
Me
hold
understand.
on now. Me not done talking to everybody I talk one time. We can't do that. But what me I say is she talks so she have a PMP sperm and she talk. But what me I say, out of every one of them, green blood would have be the closest one to being honest when they come on to realistic. And them man they talk saying would have never vote for PNP. But me still hear him burn out certain things and talk on reality. But you know hear none of them else talk. Madam Speaker now is a professional hypocrite. Have you seen them
Bala,
teacher?
guess what? She full of mind game thing here when she
Full
attack
of mind
here.
game.
Thank you. For feel like say people believe say they're on the same page as her. When you're like, thank you. Here Colin. No, thank you nothing. Colin said, no, thank you nothing. Cause me and they're on the same page. yeah, she full of mind game for sure, man.
Full of mind game, brother.
Yo, they run a live last night. I just she alone them a beat out last night, you know. Beat her last night, you see.
What beat her?
They labor right them. A certain woman I go on like him and labor right, you know, but him and a labor right. And then one of them say call him name.
Where I try to them say them keep a labor right, keep alive last night. Burn out, Madam Speaker.
You know, a new lady and one of them yeah man. I burn out her last night. In my PNP.
Oh, but it was serious.
Yeah, sorry, my apology.
Yeah.
I burn her out last night, man.
But when I say my youth, even yesterday me hear Chuck Finley come up here. Oh, we can't talk to ourselves and no say, yo, we have guests. It's alright. Hold on, we soon fall back to everybody else. Packer, where are you with? Yeah, Packer, you're up on the list for the far from reality, you know. I've been a hypocrite. I put up on the list too. You know, youth on green blood. And Dr. Strange, kind of want to talk the truth in about. I feel like we not check me, man, you know. Feel like we not have some intimidation tactics for the youth there, you know. Yeah, but big up yourself still, Packer. What go on? What you want to see, you know.
Happy Sunday, man. I'm up on the outside and watch what go on, man. Ball play same way, man.
Yeah, it plays toxic more while, so you have to breeze out, do you?
No, man. No, so I work more well.
Oh, that good then, though. Cranky. Long time I don't see a general. And so people no power tap up the screen and I could get it.
Baller. You know what is sad, Baller?
Well, on an excellent. Remember, I said I just started to Packer excellent.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, excellent. Hold Packer, I find what you know, no reason, I know you hear what we are going with, you know.
Yeah, man. Me see it.
They out there, you know.
Yeah, man. Me see the uproar and the unfortunate understanding and all of that.
I'm glad to say I work. Have you on a two Rosie thing make you run, cause from them time I'm gonna see you know.
Rosie does a woman does a vent, brother. You see? A woman does a vent, man. You know, so we know when a woman a vent, brother, you have to just give her time for water down, you see?
Yeah, I say Rosie a vent like say Rosie and Donovan in a marital relationship like
no, this
is country, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's about the country allegation.
I see something with it. Did happen with Miss Chang, you know. You see what I said?
No. I just a brother Yahweh. I just a brother Yahweh. Name I am the one. Yeah, big up yourself. I am the one. When me I say to you, you know, my boss, you know what is far from reality? When me see a big man like Mr. Chuck Finley come over here yesterday. And bro, I them thing why I can't to hold certain reason, cause nobody can force me. Nobody can try infiltrate my brain to make me think otherwise from reality. Yo, get rid of that somebody that we name all Sophie. Me with him out I chat for me the father, cause from me chat with B of them. Gonna like him I learn for cuss bad than I know for cuss, you see. So brother, them thing you have need to stop. Me say big man Chuck Finley, me repeat myself again. Come over yesterday and accuse Colin of being a liar. And then after Chuck Finley say Colin is a liar, I allow Colin to tell lie on the program. I ask Chuck Finley say, what the Prime Minister say about $20 bottle of water we can get to buy, is it true or not? He say yes or true. Bad man. You see certain things don't need no debate, you know. Certain things don't need no debate, bros. When we talk about reality, it is not even political. Because at the end of the day, a labor right and PMP are going to pay feet at the regular cost. So when time we are trying to shift goalposts and all calculate and I try to shift the narrative, say the reality of Jamaica are that. And when I spread this $20 narrative, I'm going to listen to Chuck Finley. I'm glad say gone are the days when them used to say anything where old people say, if you listen to elders. I'm glad say another them time there. Because if me no see or no hear nobody, I buy no $20 bottle of water at Jamaica. Why am I for come tell lie if you please my Prime Minister and myself? I wanna force it in a people head for people believe them type of thing there. On crazy? They wanna shift from reality of buying a bottle of water at the regular corner shop, the most accessible place to which people live. I wanna shift. Me listen Chuck Finley.
Hold on, may I answer the call?
Yes.
Keep on top.
All right. Me listen to Chuck Finley. Where them say a big top. All right, Mr. Cole, a big top labor right blogger. Them top, one of them toppest blogger, biggest blogger. And me listen to this man I try to convince me, I tell me say, yes, there we can get $20 bottle of water. I don't want people listen to no. It come like me, I forgot dig up back the info me that click them.
So
yeah.
To be frank with you, right? Consumers are gonna always pay the brunt of it. In anything what you buying at the stores, right? And I believe I'm pretty to me personally, I don't know if water selling for $20. I have never seen a water selling for $20 in a shop or at a corner store. I have never seen it, right? But where Jamaica is at this moment, I believe water can reduce at least $10.
No.
You understand me?
Me understand what you say. Watch you know. I'm want you get to me I say. You say water can reduce. That's an easy point me I try make.
No, me know your point where you make, man.
The point where me I try make, bro. Because we don't want to talk about that. What we are chat about right now are the me soon tell you the topic. But when me I say we can't have them big money I go around. Because yesterday them over here and me and them alone at the box of reason, you know. I mean, I have a nice reason. I mean, I listen to you. I tell me say that man is a liar, and you can't pinpoint the lie where him tell. And you talk with strong contradictions. Say, this man is a liar. A propaganda instead. When I ask about the $20 water, you are tell me yes, you can't get $20 bottle of water for buy. A them type of reason them in a like far from reality reason to prove a political point. You see me I say Paka?
Money.
Hold on, Sir Ingram. Mr. 140.
Me get you, bro. Let me say again. I don't know the mathematics what they've been using for them to come to that conclusion to say they can get a bottle of water for $20. You understand me? Because if anybody
unrealistic calculation.
No. You see in reality, one picture can mean 1,000 words. A single picture. But it all depends on how you look at it. You understand me?
What me answer PSFC Paka? The point of my try say still is the real topic of the day is while everybody afraid to talk about everything, we are talking about still Rosie and the UHWI scandal. The labor right them call it the Jack Den scandal because them are single out Jack Den out of the 4 companies and them are single out UHWI. But we are talking about everything because me personally not gain nothing to protect or defend none of them, bro.
Which is right.
But what me I say is for a man when a reason based upon reality like a Chuck Finley. As soon as me I go see some certain thing is just not debatable, bro. And from some man I got reason about a $20 water in a Jamaica, which is far from reality. I consider as a madman.
You see, that's what that's why I'm saying, bro. It's a certain topic, me not really debate pan, you know. You understand me?
Certain whoever debate, me consider you as a madman.
Whoever come out, like if it is the prime minister come out and say there is water you can find right within Jamaica for $20. You understand me? He have to come and declare and make it more easier for people to understand what he meant when he said that. You understand me?
Chuck Finley say water in a pipe, you can't go shop go buy and then put in a bucket.
That's what Chuck Finley say. You understand me?
So you know if nobody a yard buy catch NWC water in a bucket of pipe and sell it back to people.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of small businesses in Jamaica who bottle water.
I go far from reality. All right, we could go on a real topic. I could just take a run before we come to you, Mr. Ingram. Mr. Ingram, hold on, Mr. Ingram. Panel full early in the morning, but we soon forward to you. Don't cut the line, Mr. Ingram. They must say a corruption.
10 seconds, may have just 10 seconds. Trust me.
Yo,
give me 10 seconds.
All right, go on, Mr. Ingram, but we don't have to learn for wait another turn.
Thank you. I just want to respond to. Just want to echo what you said. That the argument about 20 back water is an absolute blatant act of lie. Full stop. Thank you.
Mr. Ingram, Chuck Finley come over yesterday. I say, man, the man have a good reason. He accused Colin about it. Yeah, I say, made chip off same time, and the man tell me
blatant lie, man. It's just lie. Move on. Lie. Move on. That can't be debate. Full stop.
Run. We just a freestyle too. Top of the morning. No, until we really touch the topic and go on. We just hear from everybody before we really highlight the topic and set the speed. That's it.
Yeah. Well, then I'm kitchen. I don't want to go catering while I listen and talk still. But what me I say though, Packer, why never bring you up in your box yesterday when me send no request?
Say it again.
Me send you a request yesterday when you beat Mark Golding. So Mark Golding a liar. And him run pan integrity thing and now this way Jack then him no do not know. Why never bring up in your box? When me I hear you tell myself to keep on my panty. And I say no brother, you're a fishman that tell man to keep on panty.
Oh you mean why any man who talk a lot, brother, we have no substance, brother.
No, you can't see man in a panty, yo.
Brother, but any man who talk a lot, brother, when I have no substance, brother. No jelly back them man, no weak, brother, man.
But anyway, that's what that thing. Yeah, that's what that you know.
That's what that. No two no.
Yeah, why you beat Mark Golding man Jack then thing and the man don't come out as yet and make a statement about his action he's going to take?
This is the thing, bro, right? As simple as Judge right? When Andrew wanna strip Judge right, it was just allegation. You see me answer?
I never allegation if you're not sure.
Listen me answer, brother. It was blurry. It was an allegation.
No.
Listen,
it wasn't an allegation.
You're not gonna see me out, bro. Right? When Andrew wanna strip Judge right? It was just allegation, right? And at that time it was the integrity, right? It was pressure from the People's National Party.
Stop up the screen, guys. Stop up the screen.
It was pressure from the People's National Party at that time, right? To remove him, right? However, Andrew Owens took the bait and removed the man, right? Mark Golding said, right? If any fumble double, right? Because he already circumvent its members them, right? In any wrongdoing. So him don't know of none in parliamentarians in any wrongdoing. However, this been going on for years. You understand me? And this and he have no knowledge of it. And even if the parliamentarians is lying to him, right? That give him enough reason to let this man go. Because the man lied to him. Not knowing him know about the situation, you know. But if him know about the situation if him know about the situation at that no, right? And to find out say why the man lied to him, brother. No man, you have to move up. Nobody make the man tag along with you, right? Knowing the man in a double double. You see me I say, release him.
So why Judge Wright's gone back on the labor rights side and to remove him from the JLP? Why him put him back?
Yes, because guess what? Judge Wright clear.
Of what?
Did Judge Wright guilty of what he did?
Do you understand perception? Do you understand perception and optics?
Listen me. The man clear of any misleader, any misunderstanding where they couldn't know upon him. The man don't get charged.
My time I go up. Let me ask you one next question. You remember Dalwim to Filbert where they charge for the same tax exempt something when she tell lie?
Yes.
And she she remove herself.
No man,
she come out publicly said
she remove herself, brother.
All right,
outburst public
outburst. Why the Prime Minister go back for her?
Because it's the people, decide
that
to
makes
bring
sense
him
to you,
back.
Baka.
Listen to
listen to yourself. That makes sense because it's the people.
Yes, because that is the reason why she run and win back her division. It's the people.
Oh God Almighty.
It's the people, bro. If it wasn't the people,
if we said the people in Dennis Garden, and if we said the people, what if we said the people in the owner Jack then community in the constituency Jack then owner, them want him back. We not stop that. What if Mark Bolin come and say, guess what?
He have to
people
release.
Say we can't remove him.
We
not accept that.
No, he have to release. He have to release from those duties. Then.
I'm gonna write it.
Okay, so the fair thing is to do.
It's very fair.
Wait, no. The fair thing is to do is to release him and take him back.
That the way no sense at all.
Come on.
All right, somebody.
Start here. Hold on. I'm clear from Mr. Ingram, and we're going to call him.
Thank you very much. What Jack then had been Dennis what name? What MP name again? What
Dennis Gard.
The Labour Rights on the platform. Tell us what Dennis Gard have been convicted of.
Look at my name, man. Before me answer you.
Tell us what Dennis Gard have been convicted of. I said look at my name before me answer you, man.
That's irrelevant right now. This is a group discussion, and the question is being shown out here. Answer your question. If you can't answer, we understand.
Do I come out just now and declare who I am?
All right, Mr. Ingram, I hear time. You have to make a statement without including Pakaka.
It's my right. No, man.
Waste time.
I'm simply saying the persons who are on the platform who are saying something that Dennis Gard need to leave. Tell us what he's convicted of. Jamaicans. Let's call Doggery. Thank you. I'll speak. Let me explain something to Jamaicans here. Jack Den is a limited liability company. It can be sued and be sued. Currently, there are 4 investigative authorities in Jamaica: the Integrity Commission, the police, MOCA, and the Auditor General. They are currently investigating a matter that include UHWI, in which they gave the exemption to companies to use illegally. Now, there's an investigation going on. The president of the People's National Party, the official spokesman on the party, declared that at the end of the investigation, the chips will fall where they may. Now let us explain to Jamaicans what it meant by the chip fall where they may. The investigating authorities in Jamaica who are currently investigating the matter must complete the investigation, present a file to the appropriate authority who will take action. That is when the chips fall where they may. Jamaicans, don't be fooled by people who are just clearly
Clarity, be it and
ignorant of the facts. Let us take time out and watch what is happening. Let us, in listening to these utterances about moving Dennis Gordon, just take note of the persistent act in the last 2-3 years in Jamaica, where over 6 or 7 persons who are in the government, who are not in the maybe in the government, who have been cited by the Integrity Commission as being persons who are under investigation. We have listened to a particular one who said they have looked far and near and there was nothing, when that person, in fact, was under investigation. The current position about that person is that that person had asked for a judicial review. As a result of the judicial review, the matter is now on hold. There are 2 matters in court pending the result of those 2 matters in the Supreme Court before that person matter can go forward. And at the same time, we hear people here talking about Dennis Gordon, who is not convicted of any offense whatsoever. He's a shareholder in a company who is cited by the Integrity Commission as being benefiting from the UHWI. UHWI to date, I've not heard, have given any report to the police or to Jamaica that somebody break into their coffers or into their offices and stole or have access to their information. Jamaicans, let us take time out.
One correction.
Let us pay attention to the facts. Jamaicans, let us pay attention to the facts. And before I leave last, there's nowhere in Jamaica where water is sold $20 a bottle. That's a notorious lie from the pit of hell. Full stop. Thank you very much, Bob.
Sir Colin, go ahead, Colin.
I just want to correct. I'm saying Dennis Gordon or Jagden was not investigated by Integrity Commission. They investigated by the Auditor General, and it wasn't Dennis Gordon or Jagden that was investigated by the Integrity Commission. It's UHWI.
I'm sorry, Colin. I didn't say it was investigated. I'm saying the Integrity Commission was one of the investigated GAM, and the matter have been reported to them. That's what I said.
No. You said they were investigated by Integrity Commission.
No, I said no, sir. I said that they are one of the investigating arm in Jamaica. That's what I said. And I said that currently this matter is being reported to them for investigation. That's what I said. If you hear something else, I'm sorry.
Okay. But why may I hear an echo? Am I alone? I hear the echo?
I hear one slight little echo though. Mute your mic and then unmute.
Yeah, hear me now?
Them
all right, cool.
From there streaming.
All right. So the other thing where may I listen to
people tap the screen and send the heart me them, please. Send some heart me, people. Come on, tap up the screen, people. Today is Sunday, we the woman are easy, but I could say if we can burn one couple of hours today, like everybody there yard. But tap up the screen, my side.
So Packer said Judge Wright
Mr. Ingram
was free of all charges, which is an outright lie. Judge Wright was never charged because he went and married the woman that he was beaten over the head with a stool, and she refused to cooperate with the police. So they had no charge to file because of the fact that she refused to cooperate with the police. There's nothing.
That's correct.
The other thing is, he said that Andrew Olness stripped Judge Wright. Stripped Judge Wright of what? What position did Judge Wright hold? In order for you to strip someone, like for example, Floyd Green was stripped when him decided to have him champagne party during Corona. Floyd Green had a position. Judge Wright didn't have any position. Judge Wright was not removed from the Jamaica Labour Party. Judge Wright was paused. You see, there's a big difference. Now him say once you investigate, convicted, and whatever the case might be, you should get removed. Now when Ron brought up our focus or whosoever brought up Dalrymple, him said the people, right? So it's like they try to change the narrative as to how it fit them. They do the whole chameleon versus when it comes to anybody who them want to see fit, or especially one of theirs. When the contractor general ruled that criminal charges should be criminal charges should be placed on Andrew Wheatley. What happened? We don't hear nothing about that.
That just analyze out.
Yeah. You see? And when we look on all of the people, them include what Ingram was talking about with hopeless, and the amount of charges that is there. You cannot show me one Caribbean leader at present who is under investigation for thieving taxpayers' money. You see? You can show me a next one that is under investigation for a thieving felony act. You get me? It is not a coincidence that last week Gleaner said that this administration is the most corrupted administration in the history of Jamaica. It is the mother of all corruption, or according to Rose, the mama of all corruption. So when we are going to talk and me hear the labor right them, me hear Chuck Finley yesterday, I say things when me I say a lie and me I mislead. You can't tell me say me I mislead. Come on, you have to tell me when me mislead, pan. They can't say.
Come on, my side, they're going to some tops there.
Labor right them. The thing about now, let's go back to the UHWI situation.
Jamie, thank you.
We conveniently just talk about Jagden. See?
I have a cola for money.
I would totally forget about the other companies who are very much so labor right aligned. And if you look at the history of the other companies, you'll see how much they are labor right aligned. Now, it's funny when you look deep into this, you know, because the other thing about the other companies, they didn't just dip into the basket one time, you know. Them go into the basket 2, 3, 4, 6 times. What we're looking at now is just the one time that we have here now. But if you follow it, you will see of all of the various, and every day may I get more and more information of the different crises and the different incidents that they have had. The Auditor General said the university hospital situation is not a simple situation that is cause for reporting and auditing. She said you need a deep-rooted. Bob Marley said total destruction is the only solution. And right now, the only thing that we have to do is to clean out. Listen, look on it that way. I'm here, people are trying to avoid giving Christopher Tufton the blame, right?
Top of the screen, we are break down things, people.
Now, hear the story now. There was a board and a CEO that was at UHWI before this, right? Christopher Tufton got rid of the board because according to him, they were not doing what he wanted them to do. I mean, I can break that down for simple terms. You see? Him get rid of the board because the board was not aligned with what he wanted to do.
But the labor at them say Christopher Tufton no power for you, him no response to you, so me not understand.
Christopher Tufton is the ultimate power. All box stops.
But all labor rights said Christopher Tufton have nothing to do with where them say so me not I can't tell him I call him. I don't want to be disruptive, but me I listen.
So Christopher Tufton got rid of the entire board. Right?
When was this?
This was what was it?
2023.
2023. I was gonna say 2023. Yeah. So that's what 3 years ago.
4th of Colin, the 4th of December.
Right. So he got rid of the entire board. Right. Now this was a board that is a real hospital board. Right. He got rid of them. Right. Him pressure the CEO so much that the CEO end up quitting, right? Because the CEO said that he quit because of too much interruption from ministerial part of the hospital. The only ministerial part of the hospital is the health ministry. Is it? So now that you got rid of that, remember also, you know, when the CEO quit, the board now went on a headhunting. And for all who don't know, headhunting is you get a company, like an employment agency, and them start to look for a certain person to fill a certain position. So you go on a headhunting.
You know, talk.
Brother, don't Paka. I send the man in, you know, don't
Paka,
make
who
me
get authority to do that?
Brother.
Man, look like my talk.
Hold on.
All right.
No, Paka, you know no work like that. The man I explain something, bro.
Bless up yourself, man.
Yeah, bless up yourself, man. Brother, at least I can't take with the labor right them. The man I explains, yo. They might try everything for not make it true come out, you know. No, we are even no. Hold on, man. Mute him, the people. You say, go on. The man explain something very important because now run with this Jack then thing. You think say other people not there want to talk?
Bless up yourself, man.
You think say Paul Vier not want to talk? He man a teach and the man dep on a roll, bro. Who do not teach you nothing more than not try to teach you if you believe the $20 water exists, bro. So you have be disruptive for my youth.
But let me say this still.
That is the plan.
You see $20 water argument. If you go for water commission page, then say a free then gateway. So I like permit starter.
That alone Chuck Finley run go for, but continue the calling because they don't want you get too deep within the truth.
Yeah, man.
You see rotten teeth with the stinking smell. The people that have rotten teeth and their mouth stink. You can't just go fill your bar and put mint or nothing like that. You have to dig it out. So make a man get some extra time to dig out the rotten teeth.
No, I just want to say something. No, man, wait up. And for those who are listening, Colin, you can find what Colin just said on the IRFM news website, the 8th of December 2023, entitled Guy urges Tufton to respond respond. So you can type out Wayne Chai Chung was the then CEO. Came on the board. So you can look at it while Colin speak. Wayne Chai Chung. Go ahead, Colin.
You can also find it on the Dr. Dawes investigative report.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing now, this is the labor right plan, you know, and we have to see through it, you know. They're on it to be disruptive. And once you start to speak with substance and facts, it becomes their kryptonite. And they're allergic to it. And so therefore, once them start to hear truth and facts, them start to be disruptive and them run away from it. So I wouldn't expect Packer to do anything else. But so anyway, as I was saying before, so they end up now pressuring the CEO. The CEO quit. They went on the headhunting job to find a new CEO. But they didn't just look in Jamaica. They look all over the world. They ended up with 30 shortlisted, 30 potential CEO. After interviewing all 30 of them, Christopher Tufton pushed one other CEO. That would be CEO 31. CEO candidate, I should say. CEO candidate 31. CEO candidate actually failed his interview process. Who they chose was a world-renowned medical CEO from England. Now, this would be the perfect CEO. Why? Because this CEO have no skin in the game. Them don't know the skullduggery that's going on in Jamaica. So they're going to operate the hospital on a professional, efficient operation. When that CEO that they chose, when they were going through the process and they interview all 30, the 31st candidate was forced upon them. Give my interview, give my interview, give my interview, give my interview. And they obliged, even though he didn't make the short list of the 30. During that interview, he failed that interview process. So them choose the one from England. When them choose her, she came down. The first person she met.
Top up the screen. Top send some art.
The first person she met with was Christopher Tufton. Christopher Tufton, they went out and have like a luncheon process to get to know you. Christopher Tufton was such an asshole to this woman. Basically, you know when you don't want somebody and you don't want to deal with somebody, so you give them all of the bad vibes, bad energy, bad this, bad that, everything where you say is so negative. You see? And it ended up now that she met with some of the members of the board. She met with hospital staff. And those people give her the worst energy that she say, you know what? I don't need this in my life. And she went back to England. And they ended up choosing candidate 31, the one that failed the interview process. Part of the Manchester Boys organization. And from there until now, we have been having nothing but. Because the issue that's going on at UHWI, didn't start now, It started way back then. But it's since we got the CEO before this current one, it has become a cesspool, a sinking hole, and a house full of termite and asbestos.
So people, respecting Mr. Colin, thank you very much for that great insight and the matter right now. Only for respect. People, they're gonna some tops, they're gonna some heart me, the people. In case you don't know if it's in a heart me, I'm telling you, and the heart me is this as cheap as a rose. Take the little orange heart me up there so beside the name Bala and send one heart me. People, when not sending a heart me or not sending rose, and you can go back right up on a little section there. Click the little heart section, collect all your coins and all your rewards right there. So when you take the time out and send one heart me, people, over top of the screen, let's get to 50K likes. Anybody not send them heart me, click the orange heart me up there, sir, and send on. Let's forward top of the screen there, people. We can move on now to Mr. Alvaro. Yeah, Dion, big up yourself. Can't get some more at me, people. Now move so stingy.
Oh, David.
There, General. Big up yourself, man.
You see Tina now with man like Packer. And he blind right them. They have a say on anything and everything, but never read the document for themselves. But if you don't read the document, what you're going to tell what is in it? You're going to just come with assumption. What you think people say, what people have never said. Because I'm almost sure say in a PAC meeting, the no executive officer of UHWI publicly agrees say, and at first, here's what a problem UHWI happen. And he file them wet up. So a question me want ask Packer and the rest of blind rat them. One question. That problem started last audit was 2018, 2019. And then say a place where file them keep wet up. One question for you ask. Packer, can you and Christopher Tufton tell we when there was a budget? Did they listen? The rest of blind rat them they listen. When the Ministry of Health or the University of West Indies provide a consultant to look at the building that was wet up and when it was repaired. If it was never repaired, no file was wet up. Simple as that. But if it was repaired, we can visibly see contractor, the bill, the scope of work, the cost, how much the ministry contribute, how much the government contribute, then we don't have a talk. But if you are going to say Jack then, all right. Yes, Jack then find himself in a situation which no link to a politician, yes. But here problem unrealized now. A report was done by custom. We said Jack then to pay $10 million. Jack then pay back $10 million already. What about the next three company? Then I said them pay back some money too. It is now been said that Jack then pay back for them, but them get from the exemption. Them pay it back. So where is a report the figures of people? Me no care and see how nasty court say Jack then rob. Which part of the report say Jack then rob? Which part of the report is saying their company rob nobody? You can go over you got to copy tax exemption form and use it without somebody in there give it. But it blind rat. The question me go ask you. Let's say all I for company wrong. The Christopher Tufton company TV can tell we say CEO is on leave. Will resume back his job. So if you take back in job and you allow corruption, they no one get to that corruption then. How that make any sense? Emmanuel help fast time corruption, you go put him back. But you're true Jack then say if you get rid of Dennis, the way you get rid of Dennis for you keep your CEO. That make no sense. You'll get rid of one man because he's a PMP, but you'll keep Manchester old boy, who Christopher Tufton best buddy, back in a job when he first started a problem. But you want to notice, we have a bigger problem. When now I go affect, the average man pan paperwork. You know what I go affect? You know where I go a UHWI. You don't know why. Go and listen to CVM and TVJ News and the Gleaner. What all the head medical doctors and nurses said. They don't want back Carl Bruce down there, no. So they might go on strike, and when you go down to a doctor, you can't get no health care. Christopher Tufton can't tell you what his association with Carl Bruce is. Everybody know. No make me tell you, no. Go and read it. Rest me case of you know. I'll go and listen.
But
I said my boss. That's a Falcon.
No, concession is like tax exemption. There's a particular signature after the pandemic document there. Yeah, so anything at all I go through any procurement process. It have to go through one specific person in that office.
But Falcon, here question you miss. In a PAC meeting, the man who's supposed to sign those documents leave UHWI more than 3 years ago, and his signature is still being used. Who put his signature upon the document? A man not dead. Who put his signature upon the document? I know me say them something, you know. And a PAC meeting, in no executive officer, UHWI can't tell me that.
But Alvaro, is it an e-signature or is it something that was done using a physical pen?
A physical pen and an e-signature?
No, because you see, you have to ask.
Right now, you know, a fraud that you know.
No, but
I
this
just
is what
want
I
to know
want
say
to
after
ask,
that.
Alvaro. You know why I won't go down that road yet? No, let me tell you something. For example, with Jack them, I would want to know when those documents were signed by him. Was it when he was in office, or was it when he was out of office? Because if it was done while he was in office, and Jack them just decided to utilize the exemption at a particular time, that's a different story. But
Yeah,
was
but
it
what me I
signed
say,
while he was
the
out of
signature
office?
what me I talk about no have nothing to do with Jack then, you know.
No,
Me
no,
I
I'm
talk
just saying, no,
about
all these companies, because you see, we have to
are
think
these
about,
companies, you know. Are the
was it,
contracts me I talk about we still assigned currently right now, you know. When man the work they are getting.
that's what I'm asking. Okay, no,
So
Alvaro,
who was signing the
we
document?
can't think like the common individuals, because you have to think about it. Were they signed?
See?
What about the screen, the excellence get a call. People, no beg on some art, me, no.
People
Pick
not
the
feel
orange
use in
art
the
me beside the
brain.
name, the
That's
ball
all I'm
right
asking
there,
to
so
know.
send off the art me.
The man go come here say, go kind of say.
A concept in Jamaica that was introduced in 2012 by the present
Big up
prime
yourself,
minister.
Odin. Respect.
It's called undated letters which were signed. So is it that he did some a whole heap of undated signed letters? So people just go and sign and put in a date and roll with it? These are things we have to think about, you know.
Send Mary, thank you.
But excellent. If that is the situation, the man is no longer there. It's like you put a signature, so me agree to something. When things, time, contract change, agreement change, it's like you have to say, me agree to something I don't know about.
But I
And
want
me
to
give me
ask a
consent
question.
pan after.
If I am doing business with a company, don't I verify, don't I know who I'm doing business with? So if the CEO has changed, don't I know that this is no longer the CEO of that company that I am doing business with?
Excellent. I'll say one thing to you. My last thing is me
I just question me asking, because, for example,
there's a report, there's an internal report in the Jamaica Observer come to Parliament by PAC meeting, which states that the Ministry of, let's say key ministry, I'm going to tell you, up to now, me read this and me think it's a joke business. The Ministry of Finance, for its asset registry book, they're still using pen and paper. And they can't get account for some of the assets, including computers and books. People write them 2 times and then they exist 2 times. Just make it make sense.
With these things, you know, because in 2026, we should not be utilizing big book and pen.
Excellent. Excellent. After I'm in a 9th grade, I use Excel shared sheet and I put the information and now nearly 20 odd years ago that. So whole ministry, 20 odd years later, I use paper and sheet for track things when man can go mark out and write.
Man can tear out a sheet out of a journal.
It's okay, I don't listen.
Because there are many questions to answer now. One question I want to ask. In the
Excellent. So I can continue.
Yeah. You know, I think Colin went off on a beautiful expose, because you see, when you listen to what was said in the meeting, where the chief internal auditor said he has been flagging these things from 29 for years now. You ask yourself, as Colin said, but Colin might have glossed over it. When you say that the minister dissolved the board and choose a new board, and his words were, the board is not aligned with the objectives,
Tap the screen, people. Tap the screen.
the strategic objective that he has. Then you ask yourself, what is the strategic objective of that board, of the minister? Is it that the strategic objective of the minister is that which we are seeing now? Is that which we are seeing now is the strategic objective? Because if you dissolve a board and put in somebody else, is there no oversight of that board? Because it is said that they were given monthly meeting minutes. So I'm trying to figure out, did they not see what is going on? But it's only a voice from heaven to convince me that the minister is oblivious to what is going on. Only a voice. Out of it is said that out of 30 persons who apply for the CEO job, that CEO which is on leave was the least scoring, was the worst performing, but he got the job. I don't understand. Make it make sense to give the worst performing person the job out of all of those. It's like I look at a student with the lowest score and say, guess what? You are the farm prefect. They discharge everybody else and say, no, you can't work. But I'll come back, brother. Just give me a second.
All right, Sir Excellence. Big up yourself. We know it goes. Sir Ingram is not here right now, so Ron, make we hear from Ron. Ronald will be busy right now.
Yeah, got to somebody. May I listen? Yeah, me there busy in the kitchen.
Catering. Big up yourself, my G. About chef and people. You see me? So we have one chef. Hey, no ram for the people over here, you know, one chef, one artist, I'm not telling the rest of the people in profession over here, but I could leave it there. Mr. Colin, can you hear from you there still? Yeah. Go on with the road, Mr. Colin. Gas.
Yeah, man. Where we
Colin.
Yeah.
Now say something you can adjust it to, right?
Yeah, man.
Yesterday, Packer said that up at UHWI, a PNP up there work, so then can jack his system and do everything.
Jaja. No.
Is it the reason why you can't have conversation with labor rights? Is it the reason why you can't have...
Even a reason with himself, man. Over there, he must spread feed narrative over there yesterday.
Yeah, because that's the reason why when me I say...
And what proof him have to say them sitting there?
Yeah, the board, that's the reason why me I say to you, say, when me say the board, right, that Christopher Tufton did not like, that he wasn't getting the benefit from, him get rid of them. So you are telling me, say, him will keep PNP up there? So that's the reason why I say Packer and people like that cannot have conversation, and that's why I never bring you up yesterday, Ron. So you should take that as a compliment. Because him not go really understand good conversation, you know. Because for them thing is just ray and make up nice and who can overtalk who. You see? So, but the whole thing is that when you look at the UHWI situation, right, and the corruption that is UHWI, you realize that this is a situation where the internal auditor, you know, this is not the Auditor General auditor, you know. This is the internal auditor. Him work for UHWI.
Tap the screen, people. Tap the screen.
And him a tell you, say, the corruption that is going on at UHWI, him see it, him flag it, and him tell them, say, them need to cut it out. And they continue. You see? You hear the CEO say, him give orders, and they ignored it. So the crew that is up there, the corruptive crew, them have the power. And it seems as if when one of these executives give an order to correct something that is going on, the corruptive crew ignore it. So the corruptive crew is the one that have the power. Them are the one we can either go to somebody higher than the CEO or higher than the auditor. You see? And when you hear say the great UHWI flood, we come 3 times in a one building, and their solution
to take care of the flood is to get a file cabinet and to get some folders to put the file them in. So if of late, within the 2020 on, UHWI University Hospital just get file cabinet to put them business file, them contracting file, them document file in a. More if you just look on that and listen to it, you know. This is the University of the West Indies Hospital. This hospital is not just Jamaica Hospital, you know. It's the entire West Indies. And them just created the filing system of folder and file cabinet. Right? You hear Julian say, me have a file cabinet in my yard. If he had known, he would have given it to them. You see? But when you hear the health minister talk, the health minister will tell you that in the history of Jamaica, because when the Labour right government minister them talking on Andrew, you know, them always I tell you say, this is the best and the greatest since independence. And the minister said, we have spent more money in the health ministry than the entire history of Jamaica. Right? The minister also said that the health ministry has never ever been in the condition that it's been since the history of Jamaica. You see me? So when you listen to what he said, he's right. It's the most money that has ever spent in the history of Jamaica. But it's the least that we have ever gotten for our money in the history of Jamaica. Because when you can buy plate and cup for $6 million and don't have a file cabinet to put the paperwork for them paper and cup the inner, something is wrong.
Any paper cup plate is important than the file.
Exactly. Exactly. But you also hear the Auditor General said those paper cups and plate were bought must be about 3-4 years ago, and they're still on the floor in the same original container. Them not open yet.
That means a paper cup and plate never important at the time when them buy it. Guys still put on the same place. I don't need it's a word.
In the same original box. Not a box cutter, not a scissors, no get to it yet for cut the tape, for open up them, for even see if them broke or anything. You see me? So we have to see and realize that the corruption we are going down in this, so it's not a normal corruption. I know a man a skim something off at the top. Well, the people like Packer and them, I don't think they can read, to be honest with you. And this is not an insult or anything like that. I honestly don't think that they can read. I don't think Packer can read on a grade 2 level. I think Packer will fail basic school right now if him try to go back to basic school. And so I don't expect them to read. That is the reason why we come over here and come and try to keep them informed. And that's the reason why when I talk, I'm not try to use the big words, I'm try to break it down to an infantile level so they can understand. Because from what I have heard, people who in their party who went to university don't know the meaning of Genesis. And yesterday it was oral who don't know the meaning of fraud and forgery. so therefore I will say that I don't want you guys to continue to talk over them head. More on if you break everything down to one syllable, the most 2-syllable words, because we want to teach them.
But Colin, since you're on that right now.
Yeah.
You don't see the video me I show you. We're up on live and to show you, I'm going to say this for enough of labor right people them. We are growing and do them sitting here. Because classic, me check say the different, you know. For some reason, me check say I want G. But yeah, take away female and work, bro. Them little go round style and a video people live, bro, and them thing there. I try ridicule people. I bend down on people style that. You hear that, my boy? Yeah, man. You have to find something else to do when you come off it. Look at girlfriend.
You understand?
Find something constructive to do, my boy. You can't walk at people.
Remember, so they say,
VP. My boy. You can't turn up at people do we are listening to people conversation and I record them. A girl style that, my boy.
And I edit it.
And I edit it.
You have to understand.
Well, on
you have to understand one thing.
Well, on the Alvaro. This is part of me I talk about now. And I say him record the part in Alvaro where we are chatting now. Him screenshot the picture and then edit it and him and him people them on live a chat about it. Then them post it. A politics don't come far and come about personal people and personal attack. Cause bad man, I some like a panty wearer style that me G man. Yeah, me I tell you a classic. When I time me I look at me I say, yo, you're really, but that style where you have, you got to talk about say, oh, Bala, you coward, cause Bala no want come. Brother, anybody know me know say coward no going to said sentence in the youth. So where you go chat about them little girl style where you come dag the pan for you page a record man thing and then why make you never play what we over here talk about? Why you never play it? You edit it and a chat about, oh, I be done to on platform, eh? Brother, I know so now if you take a moon pill, you know, no found up on the internet, if you take a moon pill as man, you know.
Estrogen.
Yeah.
That's why I would tell them, Bala. They can't fool the people, them.
Yeah, man. That's the boy, them other man. And yesterday, Chuck Finley come over here as a big man. Yo, me say, me have to really wonder if them money, brother, they on drugs, my youth. Or, brother, this come like some zombie apocalypse show we watch. And something I'm to people, man, all of them just move like them mad, brother. A big man like Chuck Finley, bro, them say them top, brother. You come over here yesterday now, brother. And this, I not rate you, brother. I can't respect you. I not think you're sensible, Chuck. I say this without apology, bro. I don't care who want to come for me or what they want to say after me. That part, Chuck Finley, you is a crazy madman to say yes. We can get $20 bottle of water. I mean, nah, stop this. Anybody. And certain things we don't debate. Certain things is not about debate. Certain things even hope for debate, you know. So when time somebody go try debate the fact say we can get $20 water, brother, them something there as literally brain disease, bro. Delusional. It's not possible. So why me for waste my time and not try to go around and convince people and then you out of your mouth go say people are spread propaganda. Me can't listen to you. Oh, me feel listen to a man when me know say me or nobody when me know never buy a bottle of water. I want to come on the internet and want people believe in them.
But let me tell you, if you go over the NWC Facebook and Instagram page, the water is given away at events for free. They don't sell the water because they don't have the treat. All right, let's say water sell.
Alvaro, something just now for debate. For you start debate certain thing and make reality look like you just is a madman for your debate against reality, bro. That's how you are dealing.
That no exist. So we can't show that trigger because that no exist.
No exist.
If the NWC sell water for $20, why would IQ sell water for almost $100? The IQ not a business, no zone idea.
All right.
So you buy one water for $100.
Water, a filtered
when
water.
You could have get five bottle of water, 5 more in quantity. Total
Them a talk about freeness, you know, them a talk about the PNB, them love freeness, and hear what he must say. Then free no cheaper than $20. Ask yourself, bro.
But what them a do all, them a big man and name Andrew you with production. Them are some madman, brother. Alright, I don't care where you want to debate when you come on to politics. But when time me know the reality, bro, and live the reality, and the man go tell me otherwise from that, bro, and I debate against reality. You is a madman. And up till now, me have a struck feeling if you tell me, say, where me can get it $20 back.
You can't tell him, man.
No, I lie. The man tell me. The man say, me can't get it, I can't shop. Me say, oh. He say, me if you go there and hard a drink and we throw you out a pipe and give me.
So, all right. So, based upon the NWC
people are sick in them head, brother.
Based upon NWC Act, Section 26, A say, anybody who sell water without a permit
sick man about game name politics.
is liable to be charged and sent and go to prison and pay a fine. You can't just throw water out a pipe.
You see, like all the Jack Den situation now and the UHWI situation, we can talk and debate about them things there. But you see, when you come on to reality, a man I go talk about $20 bottle of water. Madman them there, brother. And them people are on a spiritual cult, you know.
But me will say this to you. You remember when the hurricane blow?
Yeah.
You know where Chuck Finn is there? Anybody down in Westmoreland we vote for People's National Party. All of them should have dead. So
all them know say I'm all him make all them talk. Them would have all no reason with him, brother. I not give people like them no ratings, bad man. I not tolerance for people like them they charge it. If me all here say make them talk, them and him would still have all no reason, brother. And when me hear you are trying to convince me, brother, it simply means that you God I know back in the days we live when time people are say if you listen to your elder and listen to your elder and ray. I look at things say you grow up sense and know say enough all people are lied. And one of a big man and come on platform and chat with such contradiction and chat about Colin a liar, be a propaganda. When seconds after me act says, "Away Prime Minister about $20 bottle of water." No one defend that. I say,
I'll give you one example. I'll give you one example in the chat right now. Empress text in the chat to me do the same thing. Me bet you right now, if Empress can tell me one misleading information, we provide it, and she provide the truth, me give her $1,000 Canadian right now.
There you are.
Mr. Last night I end up say Kerry text him send me an invite. I may go up on her live and go in her box, right? Yeah, and she and Empress alone did not the box. And she talk about Isaac. We are trying free Tesha Miller. And so therefore me I said, but me not see nothing wrong with that. The man a lawyer and a career, and if a lawyer work for money, so them are gonna take on case. The lady asked me if me say me have fire blood comrade. Me said no, I wouldn't say that because at that people say them sitting there. 2 man run me off on platform and take me down, you know. Say me 2 man take me down, you know. Hey, good. I'm worth mistake me to go on the live, you know. Good. 2 man drop me out there back just for that, you know.
All right, me I go ask you this. So Isaac I try free Tesha Miller. Let me ask a question. Ran, me also suggest 2 things to you now. Isaac a free Tesha Miller as a legal representative. So if you go back 2011, 2012, who is the president of the Senate now?
Tavares.
Was he vice cartel lawyer in that time?
Yeah.
Yeah, cartel.
So how you have a problem now? I mean that try pre-vice cartel. All right, I could go back to
how many other?
Wasn't he dog for a lawyer also?
No dog for son-in-law, father-in-law. So
lawyer you talk about? I'm a grandfather to dog for Pitney, bro.
Yeah, and I'm going to dog for funeral cry.
But liar, I'm a dog for
And then got dog park in her like cry. When in data saying a breed to dog park 10 times again. You remember saying that as that?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, remember saying say, well, you know, remember saying into firearm, they miss not a house and him don't know them gone. And he never question charge or not by no police. Nothing never happened.
And he never lose his license.
And he never lose his license. 2. Ask yourself this. You remember a little white lady where they find up at Avondale? The man where they find the 20 billion white powder? How will I represent them now, Kerry? The president of the Senate? You see, Ronnie, if you understand blind rat, you know. Only opinion, not we support the opinion. But hold on, before you say that, Kerry, so Isaac Free, Tesha, was James Aberson and Daryl Vaz they mix up in a white powder argument? Did Nemad one get rid of James Aberson for white powder? And daddy have to give him land on Portland? Do I send them a say? No, miss so. I US wiki tapes.
But the one man we know him personally come talk about it, you know. Pan Wayne Lump some program. Tell you from the
Alvaro. Alvaro.
Yeah, man, yeah.
And everybody, I would just ascribe Kerry's statement ignorance. An attorney at law has a duty, especially if you're in criminal law, to defend your client, while the prosecutor's duty is to put forward the case to ensure that that person is convicted. If an attorney at law takes a case and does not give his or her client the best form of defense, that is grounds for one, the attorney at law to be disbarred, and 2, for the case to be thrown out and have a retrial. So when she come, so when she come and talk about the man is trying to put a criminal on the road, it shows how ludicrous her thought process is, because you cannot be a lawyer and take on a case and don't give your best to the client. It is the duty of the prosecutor to provide a rational argument to counter yours.
So excellent. We're going to ask a question again. Let's say
But before you ask the question, Alvaro, you know, you realize something which is important about all of this. This is one more big case that the former DPP office had secure has a top-level conviction that is being overturned.
Wow. One
more big case, you know.
I'm going to ask you a question now. So a big attorney. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you one question. I'm going to ask you one question. You remember after that big case there with that big DJ there? You remember a DPP go over Cliff Hughes, go tell Cliff Hughes?
Tell the people.
The DPP said there's many cases where you have jury tampering. And I first never hear that one here. Tesha Miller used that same information and file a case against the government, the overthrowing case, long before this one. So Tesha Miller and in liar side this long time. But things about no read don't know. So this is not something happen overnight, a long time it will come.
But who was his lawyer when he lost the case?
Okay. Tell them. One of them blind rat them.
Because you know what I found fascinating?
Excellent. Tell them, because one of them blind rat over there attack. Because they not read. Tell them how.
When Adisha Palmer was convicted, you know who was his lawyer? 2 persons who sits in the Senate now.
Father and son.
The president of the Senate and his son. They were his lawyers. And they lost a bat up and catch case.
Well, Anna, excellent. Before you go this up, not tell him that yet. A case, a thesis with Isaac have on his Facebook page for him got you in 2012. It him and John Clark revise and use as a defense for free cartel nearly 10 to 12 years later.
So I don't know why they hate the gentleman, you know. I believe they don't hate lawyers. Lawyers do them thing, and it's the prosecutor's duty to provide the case with enough evidence.
So all right, let's say Isaac free that man. Did the DPP make a error in her judgment and her case why the Court of Appeal to overturn the case?
But I'm just saying to you, it is just that the second high level. There are so many high-profile cases that came under her watch that are being overturned.
Max we said this excellent.
And I think,
so if Isaac overturn using lawyer skill to overturn the judgment of Tesha and Vibes Cartel, the whole railway can get overturned of him case. You see when you know done, it's all not read that just be as you talk and be a garbage put out about. Pure garbage.
Stop the screen, people. Send some art, me. Come on.
All right. Remember saying no. They could give them better insight. The Prime Minister go to the Supreme Court and ask the Supreme Court for 28 things. Excellent. Can you tell them how much of the 28 things get? A man bring 28 things to the court and only get 3. So you want to tell me, Bolan, you're Prime Minister lawyer. He knows that some of them never make no sense. The way you carry go to do from man. I know me say, you know, just go read. I me tell us one reason why me no like control is I'm going to tell you. Why not bring back Jamal phone? Why not bring back Jamal and reading it? He need to bring reading to TikTok. You not too dumb, man.
But if him do that, then that won't that go against his
True to can say fully done.
Yeah, but anyway, back to the US situation and the Jagden thing. We have to something there because say, remember, you know, and I've been saying this from day one that I don't have a problem with Jagden getting tax-free or duty-free yeah, I don't have a problem with Jagden getting duty-free or tax-free on their importation of medical equipment. Jamaica is lacking medical equipment, and for the duty and the service that Jagden provides for Jamaica, they should get tax-free and duty-free exemptions. You see? And so therefore, that is the reason why, to me, the Jagden part of this is the smallest part of it. It's the most minute part of it. Even if it was only 4 companies alone involved in this, the Jagden part would have been the simplest and the easiest and the most minute part. You see the person who import the China and the plate them, right? The paper
we still not used yet.
Was still not used yet.
They on the floor. So that means that you have health issues. So a dirty floor will flood out. They must say I greatest flood 5 year flood, you know.
No man, only one room flood. That room then a flood.
Oh.
Just a file part of where them throw down a file them on the ground and walk up and down upon them. Those are that's the only room we get flood. You see? If all of the rooms had gotten flooded, those plates would not be there still in them original container.
So that means they will lose investment. Buy some plate.
Exactly.
To use, then wait up on the dash and we have got to tell him and if he import more again.
You see, the other thing what we need to look into is that the plate company right? And we need to get the names them of the company them so we can start call the names of the company them. You see? Because we need to make those company be as famous as the labor right them are trying to make Jagden be. But when we look at those companies, right? It's not just one time that them have dealings and corruptive dealings with the university hospital. It's not just one time. And what the university hospital does, because they make their own arbitrary limit of $10 million in the procurement limit, when the procurement limit is supposed to be 1.5 million, but they create their own procurement limit. So when
outside the law.
Exactly. You see?
So when find no problem with that.
That is the thing. And those are the things that we need to get to the because say this is deep, this is rooted.
Okay.
And this is the Auditor General that investigate every branch of government and everything in between. And she said the hospital, the university hospital situation cannot be cured.
Khalid, I'll give you one better than that. I don't know if you hear about, are you read it yet? So the problem with one eye company is with UWI. Now we are going to look on this. UWI is an agency of the government. Fall under Ministry of Health, right? While man get a contract to furnish the Hanover courthouse, and they never have no problem with no tax exemption for the furniture. How is it that now we have a problem over UWI? I can't with the company them, you know. And most somebody in a UWI a problem to you.
Exactly.
How is it that you give a man a award him a contract for furnish a courthouse? And none of this problem they exist now. But when you go along a UWI, a problem exists.
But remember what the UWI internal auditor said, you know, it's a systematic problem. It's not a one-off problem. It's not a four-company problem. It's a systematic problem. And he has been warning them about this from 2008.
Who him now want? Jack then?
Eh?
Whom now want? Jack then and the four company?
No, he has been warning the university hospital CEO.
They just want the blind rat them know say, no Jack then. I people them when working them tell that.
Yeah, his superiors and everybody in between. He has been warning them from 2018 about their procurement deals. Because most of these companies that does business with the university hospital, there's no procurement form filled out until after the stuff come in. There's no public bidding process take place until after the items have been distributed to the people them. You see? So these are, back in the days, you know, Dan King used to do contract with boxers. And he would give boxers a blank contract. You sign it, and then him fill it out afterward. And it's the same thing that UWI is doing. Is it? And from what we can see, and from the internal auditor saying, is 2018. Him start to notice and notify, give out the warning, ring the bell, sound the alarm. And now 2026, nothing has changed. He said they got a file cabinet.
Okay, in better than them. The ministry still use book when the internal auditor check. One man write all one vehicle 5 times. And saying county and not 5 different vehicles. And we have how much students are graduated from UTech, UWI, Art Trust, high school, who can develop these things. But the Prime Minister passed a bill now to implement AI when we can't even implement a filing system.
Panelists, me beg you some hard me. Who can do it? Send some hard me. I want 7 more hard me. I want some tops. Come on, the people. I take a commercial break and run a video. Art me, Var. No Rose. Art me. He arrange art me. There was a Colin beg you art me. Ronald beg you art me. Falcon beg you art me. I want 7 more. Just stick it. You see why you see the ball right there, so? The orange thing right there, so? Yeah. Just stick it. Same thing about 1 cent or 2 cents. And you can collect back some points. I want 7 more art me my side. Anybody there can follow a page. Alright, follow a page if you don't follow a page. I know some of the time on the fingers them tap still, but if you don't notice from what they live, I glitch out, say. If you can keep the live active, participate different from John's comments. The comments are good as well. It shows that the live is active and engaged, but we're asking for some art me's to some taps. We don't want the live glitch out. We want there for a while so we can burn some fire car. Don't bother feel like say we're not talking about the rosy situation, you know. Is it? For all who is wondering, yes, we're gonna talk about that. Lady Bev, thank you. But because if you don't know if you send it on me, I'm telling you, it costs same as a rose. You click right up on the little orange the side of the baller, you send your heart me and you can go right there so collect back your points them. Each time you send a daily heart me, TikTok provide points for you collect back and grow. You see that budget where you have right there, so the little budget where it grow, yeah, and you can exchange and so forth. Yeah, Max Romey, I'm always over here. Max Romey, you live over here ready free, so man. Send some top songs and sitting upon the screen to the man as a labor, right? I ever there, you know, man. I feel your place, you know, man. Colin, carry on for me, my boss. Alright, Alvaro.
When you finish this, you want me to the art meeting.
Oh. Blessings, Max Romey. Alright, my boss.
Go on, Colin. So I'm here to say, this a problem will happen a long time and it a benefit enough people. Remember when man say, him no know Ben Spunani. It's just a business deal. But him a go to Miami go do a surgery. And in the room that he was doing the interview was shown on TV, him and Ben Spunani sit there. And the plane him and Ben Spunani was on the plane. Make it make sense. It's somebody when him say no, none at all. Him no know she strictly business. But Ben Spunani was working in an agency of the government. Get a contract for your own. Make it make sense.
Hold on. Wasn't Ben Spunani on another video?
Yeah, man.
You see? So, I mean, he might not have known her, but other parts of his body might know her.
So,
I know the first video we see him and Ben Spunani, you know? You see? So,
yeah.
So it is where in all situation there's no way at all that you can listen to anything, and this is the reason why the labor right them upset, and this is the reason why when people like Classic and them people are come to about this and that, and Packer run and Carl Lewis run and all of them people because of the fact that the truth not easy, you know, and not everybody can digest the truth. You see? And so therefore, in order for you to come with something and say, hey, in order for you to come with something and come with a narrative to say, yo, it is all about Jagden, it is all about Jagden. But them don't want to go to the next level to say, yeah, while we say, yeah, man, let's beat up Jagden, but at the same time, let's get to another level where we say.
But as we say, we have to respect Munchie for being honest, because Munchie tell we say straight says because it's political. While them are run with Jagden and nothing because they want better for the country.
True.
Sexy K, thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated.
True. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's what she said. And now we said that she said.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
going to ask you a question. I'll show you one situation we'll link back to Jack Den and Wilma. So there's a political why they run with Jack Den, no problem.
Bro, thank you very much, bro.
Why you think when he case with the Prime Minister and Mr. Beresford, they not talk about it? Did Mr. Beresford ask Donovan Williamson in person A or Company A, who is the largest shareholder in Meditech? Who is the person responsible for jail? Why you think they can't sue Mr. Dr. Daz? Okay. So
Me I ask them to file lawsuit long time, you know.
File what? Remember saying that chamber, you know, when it matter go to the judge chamber, person A or Company A was submitting an envelope, and nobody in that courthouse can mention who is the person or the company. That is why when they ask Donovan Williams on the news who shares it is, he saying he can't tell you.
Let's about Donovan Williams again. I break up a while ago.
You know, hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Alright, so me say if you don't find a unique say a case with the Prime Minister and Mr. Beresford, why they not talk about it? Me sure no say in the Integrity Commission submission and responded. They asked Donovan Williams for name person A or Company A. Him tell up on TVJ News and the news asked him who shares it is. He said he can't tell you. Because he have a right, he can't tell you the truth. Because he could.
Oh, hold on. Look at Max Romeo say file you must for it. It is blessing on Jack Den side. Or it's a blessing on the UHWI side because probably would have say more things. Why would I pray this thing one way, bro? It could have been that it was destroyed on the blessing on the university side to destroy certain evidence. Why would I pick on Jack Den so? Why? I'm far from reality sometimes, but continue Alvaro.
And they asked him for name person A or Company A. He said he can't name it, which is true. He not tell you like this when he can't name it. Because he could agree that everybody that was there can't mention it. But ask yourself this. If him a liar and him have a share, him a wholly share for a person from 2009, him claim to know say him over a share. We never truth for us. That never make no sense. Because a company office that Jamaica they don't know for shares. But that a politics in itself again. If man carry something come give you an hand over, they must have it tell you how for one. But anyway, why they not talk about that one? They didn't have to talk about it because it come right back up to the top of the head of the stream.
Yep.
Right this it come back.
And while them a try single out and disconnect Mr. Christopher Tufton from the University Hospital of the West Indies. Now we are here back of Mr. Excellence and Mr. Calendar explain that the board was reshuffled. Now, if we even try to use the common sense and just think, just layman, watch it pray now. This man have power for could have reshuffle the whole entire board. But all of a sudden, everything where I take place, Jamie, Sexy K, big up on yourself, much appreciated. But all of a sudden, Tufton have nothing to do with this man.
I'm going to say this to you.
Yeah.
Tufton said the CEO is on leave. He's expected to return to his position. So him not a problem with the way CEO do wrong, you know. He expect to come back on holding position again.
But remember, so the CEO decided to say in denying his signature and he said it looked like he's better than him.
So why they not calling the fraud squad?
Calling the fraud squad and the experts, finger experts, handwriting experts, then can tell who exactly whose handwriting it is. Jamaica is a mess. I mean, the whole world is a mess these last days. That's just what be concerned. The whole world is a mess. Because, you know, I can understand if I appoint a person as a chairman of a board,
that person is my representative. That's the person who's supposed to represent me at the level. Because as a minister, you can't be at all of the various regions and hospitals at the same time. So you put in place somebody that can represent you, somebody that will carry out your policies. So at my monthly meetings, I'm expecting you to report to me exactly what you have done. Exactly. So me not understand twist of stuff and draw away himself saying no.
Okay. So Mr. Dino, so question, at the university hospital, there must have been some surveillance or whatever they use to implement security at the hospital. So I'm saying.
But let me tell you something. The university runs as a community by itself. It has its own police station. It has everything in place itself out there.
I know. That's why, well, I know. That's why the other day, when time we attack on the flood argument thing come up. I have a neighbor where she's she used to be my neighbor, but she now live up at UHWI. So a couple of times she used to call me for carry her from which part our previous house, carry go UHWI over the nurses' residence and so I go over there whole heap of time, not because you see me? Yes, a whole heap of time me over there is a family friend. So it clicking on me head even what they are talking about this flooding, and I still don't know why I not hesitate. Why I hesitate to contact her and ask her about this flood or anything in regard, but choose some people job when they come on to you know. But I've been up there.
When they talk about flooding at the UHWI, they're not talking about flood like river overflow its bank. They're talking about a leaking roof.
Yeah, but them say due to every rain.
Every rain, the roof a leak. It's not a matter that you have river overflow its bank and big high water come up in the air. It's a roof a leak.
Yeah, but whether a roof a leak or not, it's too convenient.
But you want to tell me the roof leak that badly that you all hide the water coming from the roof can reach into the room. Because the room must have door where the water can come back out through the door. It's not like when you have a river overflow its bank, the force of water pushing in. Your roof, yes, it can wait as the chairman, as the PPC and PLC say no. Tell me that the fire wet up. Tell me that the fire wet up.
Well, I know, Mr. Dino, may I run something like that? I mean, response for that, I know say rain come in and vandalize the thing. I know say I not have nothing either. The best thing for me to do in terms of secure myself against allegation and anything when I look right, I have to make it be known to the relevant authorities. Because I don't want lunchroom wet up.
But the tough part about it, why is it happened for so many years?
I don't want patient room. I don't want patient one wall wet up, you know. Which part
but look at it. How long now since the acting CEO is there? Only since the Auditor General reporting, and since him go and fix it, and fix the roof and fix whatever is to be fixed. So why couldn't we fix all this while?
Why only some of the files. And that I said, Jamie, why is it so convenient for just them?
They are saying that's exactly the chairman of the piece said, don't tell me you can't find the file. Tell me say them wet. If them wet, we can put them for dry, we can cipher out of them. But telling you can't find the file is a big excuse.
All right. Because the place wet up, yeah. Yet still you can't find nothing, everything just gone, sir.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
So that's why in my head, when me listen and I visualize what they must say, it look like a one flood just come and sweep out everything because based on what you even used say a while ago. We could have put the file in for dry and scrabble out and have them as proof.
Of course.
So it's obviously one of them know a flood they come and particularly what Brad this say yesterday say flood work up you is still in it. So we have to get a flood last name and him first name because me not understand.
No, the internal auditor cleared that up in question. Him says
no, me I say flood. If flood will take out the what? No man, if flood work up the man. That flood they have sense.
Morning, everyone. Morning. Sorry for just jumping just so.
The water knew which exactly file to take out, yes?
Yeah, man. But
you see that argument,
excuse, you know.
That argument is nonsensical, you know.
A fool and take you all away for you all Jamaica.
Them not take me if you not idiot, you know. No, I'm not subscribe to them when they own it. I know the reason why. Each time you do a document, it is done in 3, as a matter of fact 4, because you have the soft copy, which is the one that you have to email. and that is multiple email threads. So you have the 3 copies. One that must go to whichever department, the one that you keep, and the other one that goes to whichever other department. So if your copy gets damaged, then they have the others. And then you have the soft copies. So I don't want to hear no foolishness.
Well, as a member, I used to be a member of staff for UHWI. If I wanted some equipment or some medication from my department, I have an invoice book which I write and send to bursary, which is administration. They do the payment. I can't do payment from my department. The only thing I do, the courier, if it's coming from England or anyway, the courier deliver and receive it. You understand? So if anything should have happened, you could have come back to my department and I say, yes, I ordered this. I can show you my copy that I ordered that. But I keep my invoice book.
Exactly. So I don't know why they feel like everybody's moonshine, darling.
But you see the thing about it, what I read the whole thing, it's a near food situation. It's a pity that God find himself caught up in it because God couldn't go to them with an approach. They must come to God with an approach. Listen, man, they can't make it because they knew that God was set to the medical center. And because they have contracts there with the cleaning and the laundry and so forth, then probably just and you have a lot of money. Listen to the other report.
I see him, so we met it, you know, Mr. Dino. So one of them approach him and tell him, say, yo,
of course,
XYZ, but it must have been beneficial for anybody up on UHWI.
Yeah. As a new food situation, it's a pity that thing get in the bull settling go by it, you know. Instead of walk on the bull and say, me no eat bulla. You go take a bite off of it.
A man is a funny man to him, say, yo, no, man, no worry head, man.
A long time we are doing
this, man.
Long time we are doing this, man. The amount of companies we are doing for 4 years.
And probably them all telling say, yo, watch on, man, nothing can fall back on you. Remember, say, I say thing there, man. We take care of everything.
Everything.
If you meds everything, brother.
And him like a Hindi that just jump in it.
Right tonight, Uncle Dino. But if you look at it, you know, that then is the only one who paid over the money, you know.
No, but I sit down for a little while yesterday doing some work and listening to Chuck on Film Live. Yes, Sean Manley owns one of the company. Who's Sean Manley?
When I finish, I want to hear from Chimera, okay?
You must say it's only one Manley family. Who is Sean Manley? Me sure Michael never son near Sean. Douglas never son near Sean. No, Manley only have 2 sons. Only 2 sons him have Michael and Douglas. So there are many more Manleys in Jamaica.
Nurse Chimera, turn on
so
the mic.
Is it that anybody when you own this Andrew his daughter or something?
I'm also. And there are many owners in Jamaica.
You have Bruce Golden and you have Mark Golden. Are they brothers?
No.
Oh,
no related, none at all.
Yeah,
okay, Chimera.
All right. Morning, everybody. I did my little listening and I did my little. All right, the company that the Manley name are mentioning, that is the company that is the Wildman group of companies.
Yeah.
That is the company that brought in the 40 bins. All right, I'm going to give the labor rights. Seeing that they're unjacked then, I'm going to give them something to do. The Wildman companies, they brought in 40 bins. All right, it valued 6.6 million. They got a waiver of 2.9 million. That's a private company. And UHWI, they bought the bins for 6.6 minus the waiver. And UHWI turned on and bought those bins from them for $11 million. Right? The company that is Supreme Laundry. We need to dig deep and find out who is involved.
Supreme Laundry is owned by Jack then.
All right.
Oh.
That company, they bought the plates for 1.9 million. And you will turn around and buy all those plates and dishes for 6.9 million. And those dishes up to May last year, I heard they were not used. The one that is SMS, people are assuming that's a shell company And that is the company that Ben Spunani uncle have an interest in.
Scientific Medical Service?
Yes.
That's owned by our Leo.
Yes. Ben Spunani uncle Noel Lyon, he's a part of that company.
And if you research that company, you realize there are certain directors that are black from that country. Unless you have to pay a fee to Officer John Corporate Company of Jamaica for them to release it. Because they remove the rest of the directors from the list. Only Howard name alone is there now. And the rest is blacked out. You have to pay to get their data advice. You understand?
Well, somebody named a lot of that name, the layout. I saw an article where quite a few of those names were mentioned.
Yeah, man, they are their own scientific medical enemy.
Yes.
They were involved in a lot of the things that are going on at university also.
Yes. So when the labor rights talking about Jackden and the machines can be accounted for. Yes, I would say committed. Is it customs fraud or whatever?
Custom, you beat the custom duty, yeah.
And he in turn paid that. So
yeah.
I don't know if it's become a legal matter in the court. If he will be
take action is customs, you know.
If seeing that he paid the duties, if it will be the matter, if it will be expunged.
I don't think customs would have anything further to go. Find and get the money down further to go.
Nurse Tamara,
Yes.
Nurse Tamira, Nurse.
Yes.
In the PAC meeting on last week, the present CEO of UHWI made it abundantly clear that custom told them that they have no dealings with any third party. All of their situation
is with
UHWI.
Yeah, but what excellent. If you read further in the auditor's report, they said nothing what Jack them has done wrong. And Jack them did something wrong and the university did something wrong.
So when customs cannot charge Jack them, what custom will do or can do is charge UHWI, let me get it right, charge UHWI, and then UHWI might have to go and ask those companies to pay over the money, and if they say no, they have to surcharge the person who signed it.
Yeah, but they pay back over the money. So
you understand, Dino, the protocol.
You can go further because if customs have another branch of customs enforcement, if they prove it's a defraud them, then can go take away the machine. Enforcement can go take away the machine.
They can't have anything against them.
So you can what?
If not the companies, they have to go at UHWI.
The UHWI, they have a copy of every model number. They can't. Custom enforcement will take those machines if they don't get them duty. They'll go take them up. No matter where you have them. No matter where you have them.
Yo, hold on. Excellence.
Yeah.
When you don't never breakfast, I come back. I can't take them chai in there, me ears, brother.
Me?
How I eat?
You hear somebody belly roll?
No, me hear somebody mouth a cha.
I am cutting up something in my kitchen.
Oh.
So I'm saying to you.
You may have my earphone, the amplified still. All right.
There is UHWI have a lot to answer. What I need to know, Dino, is they are saying that the signature, when were those things signed? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, but listen, man. As I said, time and time excellent. If you find yourself back there in the world, did you also are you signing? You also you open your signature. You also signing? That's an alibi.
Yeah, that means I say, oh, them can't say, for him just say, I know him signing. Oh, them just take that so.
But just manifest. But Bala, manifest is. I can't find two. I walk my camera and show you upon my desk, sir. A manifest is not something that is done manually these days. You know, it's done electronically. Gone are those years when we go customs and you go buy the you buy one boxer commercial invoice. No, the whole thing is computerized. Every exporter, every importer has to be registered with customs. When you register with customs, you apply for what is known as an ASICUDA. When you're going to do your entry, you do it through ASICUDA. Immediately when you go on this, you go to a C84 form or a CNM form, which is an E. We normally call it C84, right? No, it's E84, which you use a computer and say, this is what coming in on your manifest or your declaration. If there's a duty as concession, it's uploaded to the system. So if you get into ASICUDA, all of us have a password. Whose password was used? You can't do the manifest without a password.
And that them think they must register, them think they must show.
Of course, you can't get into the system. If I give my company name now, at least if the company name wouldn't come up without tell you who own the company. But if you put it into the computer, you can't get into if you go on the custom website ASICUDA will come up. But how can you get in? I would have to put in my password.
Finish your thought.
I would have to put in just like anybody uses computer. You put in your something there first, bam, then it asks your password. When your password comes, you're going to see a portrait of me come up. Then you click on what you want. If an importation, you click on the section of documents you want for importation. If I export, you click on the documents. Those documents come, you full them out. Then you create the manifest, the invoice, everything is created by emails, by electronically. When I send my courier or my bearer to the port, all in go is either my bank card or a copy if me print them off. You go the first place going to go to is customs. Customs say, what is your C number? Because immediately the computer give a C number from customs. You know. C number is C509. Bam, customer put that, custom put it in. It's all right. You're supposed to. You are such a company, yes. $5,000. You pay the $5,000. Then the process starts. The goods are identified. They come forward. It is checked, and the duty is paid. If you pay duty, you pay duty. But if it's already a free, it is duty free. It is already uploaded on the system. Customs say duty free. So it can't be jacked. Then it has to be involved. Somebody at the university must be involved.
Unless university or Westin is our party shop where anybody can have access to them thing.
Bala, you can't tell me. I have 3 persons who have given my ID because I'm between Jamaica and the United States. I run companies in America, I run companies in Jamaica. If a document is done in Jamaica, I just call one person and say, do that for me, no? Sometimes I'm have to call back. What's your password again? I'm making them the password. So once we give them my password, I'm responsible. Anything that my customer come to?
When my boy in the comments, I said, it can't make no sense to me, brother. Like, you have one party shop or somebody where used to work or you can put their signature on the documents.
But who there what used to?
So is what on it? Is there a time frame for sure say all of these discrepancies take place when the farmer person was sitting?
But
is that what you're trying to say?
Again, that would be poor on management. If I was a person who have the password and everything for UHWI and I resign the job, if the password is something you don't take seconds to change, you know, you just change your password.
I don't understand. Let me make it sound like you.
Oh my God, you guys sound so
party shop.
I tell you.
Like, you know, make Jamaica sound backward and dunce. Like, we are talking about, for God's sake, bro, we are talking about University Hospital at the West Indies. I'm just a discredit with them little idiot statement there.
But
is it that
if I was a minister and that man gone and you tell me say him have the password and management not change the password, me fire them.
I that them a try, but we want to for that them a try say. Me confused. Them keep bring up that. Me confused. I that you try say I'm the one. It was revealing the PC. Is that what you're trying to say?
Never,
because
all of them they listen to PC
and the PCA meeting. No, but even when them son of them
Bala,
listen to them, don't hear
listen to the PSC meeting too.
critical
And me
points.
realize Kerry running that guard, Kerry running completely different information from the PSC. Munchi running different information. All of them pick out what they want, pick out and make a massive mess out of the whole thing, which not go so them attack, say. All I was saying in the PSC is that the signature on it matched certain person. The person denies two persons, two different signatures. One from a previous CEO and one for the present one. And they deny the one the previous one denies the signature.
Dino, no, it did not say he denied it. They did not say that. They said it matched the previous signature, the signature of the previous CEO. He did not say they denied it. What he went on to say was that they are doing an investigation to confirm the signature. He did not say they denied it.
The CEO, the acting CEO says he's not a finger.
Oh, to confirm. Okay.
Yes,
he's not
so
an expert in a police job that he can confirm a film signature.
All right, so Dino, don't put that clause in it. He did not say he denied it.
Come on, them same
They
thing.
are doing investigation.
The jail be running with that.
But Dino, how much sense you want to carry a dictator narrative? We again talk about.
Carry no sense. This is a carry idiot.
Carry not much sense.
No sense. Carry have no sense at all.
Hold on. We have somebody in the box. Him there for a while. Me not hear from him. Jay. First, me I see him. I go to Bradley, but you, me overlook you for a period of time. Or a mistake you make one forward in the box. Jay, turn on your mic. Your mic is on mute. Jay. All right, we're going to move on from him. Come like a mistake. Brad, I could hear from you. When I hear from you, Alvaro, and run for a while.
Man, me just say. Let Brad go through stick, bro.
Yield my time to Alvaro.
All right,
so
go on.
Switch time with Alvaro.
All right,
switch time. I know you have to understand, say. The important with programs like these. Because I'm going to give one thing now. One little man about this, we say him name JLP Steve. You don't know why he's not going to sit down. Or he's going to shoot me. I shoot my receipt. So you just find what say.
Don't big nose ugly, man. I never like to describe, man. You know, sound good.
No, but me, I show you say, what level I don't this.
Other brother, they will make sure you disrespect you and go.
Yeah, man, me come in my inbox and know when me come to airport.
Brother, I want to make you tell a boy, say no dog. I'm not laughing about man. You say anyone of them ever feel like them take it serious and feel like say in a person.
But
I'm sure you would live for. I'm not make no waste boy or no girl.
One time, around 1 year ago, Punkus run a joke with me. Ask Punkus, he message when him get from Babsy Grange. No, me give me no, but Babsy Grange give. And me tell the little man about to go sit down. I mean, I'm busy with them and for them and find for
brother, all them that the man name Steve with one jackfruit head and one jackfruit nose.
No, me as I said.
In a problem for them.
But there's a lot I could say about the whole UHWI situation, but I don't want to put a lot of information out there.
Yeah, man, something.
Because it reached a stage of people who you sit down on the PSC was afraid of even saying the truth of what's happening.
They can't talk.
Because they said they were threatened by gunmen, so if you talk, we're going to kill you.
I think deep and I want to see them. Does the service information is it? A surface this man. Only for people benefit and only for things. That was the surface.
You see, persons will be surprised to know people who I move in a certain circle with and who I know. And there are certain persons at the was at the PSC, son. Was at my house up to about 2 weeks ago. Was my house in America about 2 weeks ago. But I'm not going to disclose. I'll be there in another couple of days from now. Because my daughter will get married.
Dino, 1 second, Dino. Dino, 1 second. Here is this big long tail person now saying that initially he started by saying the documents were forged. No, he's going to come and
excellent.
if they were forged.
Excellent.
No, I'm just saying something. No, he's saying no. If they were forged, what is he trying to do?
Excellent. Some of the time when I say all somebody attack and depend on point. You see, you know, but I show them off the address. I am the one. Cause from morning, me I say in my distraction. So nobody make
You're
him
the one that
interrupt.
real lunatic, man.
Yeah, that's how if you respond to him and I make we focus on hear what the man said. Now answer them in answer them point here, answer them in our chat. I thought this up a program. I rather hear what Mr. Dina said than what them are saying. I am the one say politics in my play.
There is a lot more ball. There's a lot more about people because I've threat coming to people. People decide, you know what? You just say basic and nothing more. You understand? It is deep. And there are certain person that you don't know. I would love to threat people within license. Pow.
Okay.
Dino! And you see a man with the big man going for?
All right. It's bigger than one of the
Serious true, man.
Dino!
Yeah.
And you see a man with the one mash up?
This is deeper than we can. I can't name no excellent. But it's a messy situation. You're surprised to see who involved in all these nonsense taking place.
I am of a view that Baller man is share, but me no say the benefits to derive from this is maximum. And you must understand what I mean by maximum.
The only person going to lose out of this is Jack them, you know. Because most likely Jack them already give somebody their money towards what going on and still have to go pay the duty against him. So you're trying to save some, you save money, you pay more. Because the person might not have to give back, and not going to give back neither.
We all get back that. Money not gone already.
That's not gone already. So technically, Jack then suffers more, and all the companies who involved suffered more. Because technically, you think I was the 4 company?
No, man, of them 4 main one, man.
Okay, it involved more, you know. It involved people with contracts. There's a lot of mess going up there, you know.
Man, done the work and then the contract and you pay him after before you procure.
Yeah, man, contract signed after work done.
And you can't tell him and say not pay him no kind of work done already.
My work done already.
And the price, you have him agree and can charge you more and you can't.
Anything in charge, you have to rig up something and give him, I know, because he done the work already.
So how you blame him on do the work and not him on if he do the internal job?
Okay.
But Alvaro, the auditor said he'll talk about it over and over.
But the auditor is a small friend auditor of report to a management audit team which report to management.
But
and
them
are click together, all of them agree with the nasty, so I go on them on the food.
Excellent.
My thing is Dino.
Probably screen on my side.
Minister dissolved the board, saying that the board does not fall in line with the strategic objective of where you ought to go.
All right, 1 minute, Mr. Excellent. 1 minute, Mr. Excellent. I'll allow that Bridging officer so. Kevin, I could hear from you 1 minute. Oh, Brad, sorry, Brad, may I skip you? I forgot to say you after Alvar, but beg you a minute. Kevin.
Blessed morning, everybody.
Yeah, morning.
Listening conversation from morning, you know. But
yeah.
You see, when we realize with them labor writer, no matter where the Prime Minister, this administration do wrong, it's right for them. You understand? I don't know if they might benefit from it or what, because everybody has said Jack them this and Jack them that. Jack then is not at fault right here, so you know. It's UHWI is at fault, you know. It's like Dino, as him say, him export and import. And me go to Dino and say, bring in this for me. Because me know say you can get the duty-free fight and thing. So if Dino bring it in for me and something go wrong, you can't come to me about it. You have to go to Dino about it because him are the importer. You understand? And everybody has said, Jack them corrupt and this and that. UHWI, there is where the corruption is, as when I said before, everybody eat them food. Everybody eat them food. You understand? Because if a man, they must say the man used to work there. If a man used to work at a place and him have access to password and information, you need to change that from your let go the man, that are the first thing you need to do. Change all of them password. So the man have no access whatsoever. So when them labor writer, I don't know how you accommodate them in a baller. Because all them do are come up with them nonsense and
yeah,
different.
Accommodate the man because some start stream, you see it? Yeah,
Them just different
some start
corruption.
stream on a mutual level, you see it? So yeah, I still work with my things, you know. I understand, say, you know.
You accommodate them, man. Things that them say, you're not going to hear nobody else.
And this is one of my reasons why I'm not take program, because just like my friend, Mr. Excellence, he always accost me and say, he don't know how me have them on the platform, and he don't know how he not stay on the platform with them. And if you go on one next platform, and them my excellence, you see. So me not go listen to one anytime I feel like say me want bring up one of them. I am going to, cause see him set out we are course.
Boss man, why you try programming in the morning there? Why you try program there in the morning?
Don't talk too loud. You know me have me here.
Holy Sunday now, you know, man. Easter Sunday now.
You have your phone, Excellence?
Are you me attack? Why you try programming?
No, I no program. I just shoot me attack. I like
which labor to see me hands and glove?
When you jump off of your live, a JLP live in the for most of the time.
No, more
how that? How that, sir?
Bad man, listen. Hey, Ron. Excellence, listen me now.
You know what time?
Ron, you want me to come and beat you?
Excellence, listen me now. No, man, you're wrong. If Ron have sense, he can break the golf club the easy. Just to make it tip white catch you, Ron. You see me? When I talk about golf club, I don't want about fight. You man take a big stone and lick your fall up in your hand. So, what me I say is, I'm going to say it again. Because from morning, I see when I spam my comment section and I can't take program because up to what day, I see Excellence and Joshua in the box, you know. I mean, I comment section and I look at me and laugh. And I
hey, Bala, you're wicked in the Bala. I went to tell you, I lie my tail and come down.
No, but that is besides the point of me. I try to make me see you with them, see you with while you are saying.
Hey, Bala.
Well, no.
I don't Dina if you're Dina bigger man to me. Let me ask you that question, Bala.
Let me don't make me point first. Because you're not going to speed like you know why you hear me talk. I think you don't know, say me come over there just to see you.
I saw you. I saw you.
Yeah. You what I know, man. I'm going to say this for you and everybody else. I see one, even one in the comment section when I say one I care, but I see one in the labor right like then to a comment. So on the top try program me. All right, move on right now.
Greetings everyone.
Dean, before you move, Dean.
My name is Oral Dean. When you get a chance, I like to talk about forgery. When you get a chance.
All right. Dino, you're a bigger man for me. And you would have been a quite of age.
My boy need to want a big student.
You would have been of age in 1980. Dino, Joshua John came out and said that Ulysses Estrada, the then ambassador for Cuba to Jamaica, was kicked out of Jamaica by Edward Seaga in 1980 because Ulysses Estrada was caught smuggling guns into Jamaica.
That's a lie.
Dean, did you, and you're a bigger man coming to Dean.
That's a lie.
And it can be found
immediately as it was declared that the JLP won the election, Mr. Seaga ordered him out of Jamaica. Close all time. Following the same immediately.
So, and Joshua John told people that the next lie Joshua John told, you know, and I'm glad we are discussing the chat then thing. I heard Joshua on a live saying that the dialysis machines.
Well, Excellence, I'm stand by it.
No. I'm just saying something to you know. Joshua John said the dialysis machines were taken off the ward at UHWI.
That's a lie. It went straight to the
so I want to know
from the port straight to the
he said they were taken off the ward at UHWI. So I want to know with Joshua.
First of all,
and you don't friend them like I am one.
you don't put dialysis machine on a wall. That's the first thing. You have a center, you keep the dialysis machine and people go there for dialysis.
And then me I tell Dino.
The renal department.
Right, eh?
The renal department. So
What thing with Baleno? What thing with Baleno? If store all information, I remember Dino did say that yesterday. Renal.
Yeah, man, with him, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, I think Joshua need to go get some, and I think I am the one need to go tell Joshua to take some time and reflect.
Let me tell you something. Joshua have this tone of voice when you sound to make him sound like an intellectual.
Yeah.
The bag of media them follow every garbage in car.
You know who else stays at too? The one when name Classic. Him have a little thing about him when pretend to be like him cool, but he's so nonsensical.
The next one is the one who call
more highlight where Classic do. Maybe have Classic as say probably him somewhat different. This man come over here and say we have your live yesterday. Screenshot the thing with who they in our panel, and then them and them people in the panel live are troll with. Them never screen record the part of the video and discussion we're having, you know. Them just take a screenshot for ridicule and show jobs that way. I say, but Chuck, I never know say I saw Classic.
It's one bunch of fool them, you know. From Joshua, Classic, because initially I thought I am the one who's intelligent.
What about Chuck?
But I am the one who's even the worst.
The engineer is another one. The engineer is another one too.
Thank to him gone on permanent vacation. The engineer, I haven't heard from him or seen him.
I am the one can tell Chuck and anybody say miss this. Because anyone other Grim Reaper no mad. He act like him mad and people say him no mad. But from the moment he go try debate against reality and Chuck Finley come over here with him strong voice and a load up. I tell me say $20 water seller. You're mad. Chuck Finley.
You hear me yesterday? Yesterday, myself, you go price mark. Is that how much about a 30 something buckle of water in that case? And if you buy it for how much, you work out to $20.
And call. Missy call him a call me. Missy call him a call me, Nadine. And I say, come up in our box, you coward. You know, let me tell you this. Ron know me. A long time I run a grocery. But you see, I try, I notice it's easier for me if you try host the platform than really try to talk to some of them, because you see when me all dip and all in a chat and see chatting, you come like me chipping. Enough time for just to talk to them. That's
why I don't go to them box, because I get me rich up with foolishness.
Yeah.
I sit down some work and come on the phone around and say,
and them take it thing too serious.
Me can't be with them and kick me out of the box and ridicule
in a real life, I mean I say this without promoting violence. In a real life, if I saw them in a walk, I go around, in a real life I make problem, enough of them teeth to the pull. Me not ask. Because you see one on the internet and love, go back and front. Brother, to my head dark more while me afraid for myself, you.
Well, I don't think anybody on this platform can reason with
that's
people
with them on the net, brother.
I don't think anybody on this platform can reason with people who say that they are loyal to the strand of hair on Andrew head. I can't reason with people like that. So right along.
I could find that before.
I would wonder what you guys would think of me.
See people, a set of people and we say with guns. The people and we spread where no matter. I won't take it too serious, father. I wanna try, don't know. I wanna try. I won't take it too serious, father. About me take it too serious, dog. That's why I'm gonna follow and put the bag of yipping, dog. Cause that's a real life charge. And when we come on to real life, we don't do brother, because trouble making. I look for a man and go and take out people yard gate, I pull up a people yard gate. Just show politics. I will take it serious.
One thing I can tell you, Baller.
You ever see Baller up on the internet and argue with nobody yet? Our name catching in a screen record and me and nobody in an argument.
Well, one thing I can say is
I lock off my phone when it get too toxic, bad man. I want to take it too serious.
Any day you guys,
when I make it man them, I do girl work. I do work, they were classic though. I check the classic was a G, I bend down and PP style them there.
Well,
any day you guys, hold on there. Any day you guys see me, but any day you guys see me come on the platform and say that I'm loyal to Marx, to all of Marx toenails, you need to block me, find where I live, and check me into Bellevue right away. Don't let me back on the platform if you hear me coming no rubbish like that.
Romy, and Romy, that's true, bro, but some of them people, look where classic do you know, we are chat about politics. And we have a political discussion. And then while we have a political discussion, this man come screenshot the thing and I said different thing, I edit it and I say what I want to say. No, bro, why make you not put up the part and post the particular discussion we have and then highlight and say, yo, I lie them I tell, this is the correction. No, yeah, take it personal, bro. Yeah, style people and them sitting the bad man. That's why I say when I say nothing wrong. You feel safe, no founded, no say majority of wood up on the internet, they unreached to you and have access to you. You don't feel like you go on, so no, because no found no physically can defend on yourself, bro. We not talk about no links or no, because nowadays in Jamaica, everybody have links. But physically, no found no can stand up for defend on yourself. You don't have the guts to go out there in the real world, bro, and you don't take things on the internet too serious.
Chuck Finley, tell Richard
Max Romy I say me take it personal and very, 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 very. One of the meds real life, one of go on and look up bucket on the internet, dog. Come here telling me the truth. Oh.
Chuck Finley, tell Richard say, I'm gonna make him look in him thing.
Chuck Finley.
Look up Richard, knowing Richard, so Richard does so say boy come out of some things, you know.
Bad man.
So the wrong man try that way.
And listen, me now. I not condone certain things, bro. I mean, they have to preach violence.
And that was a wrong move.
Try to preach violence. Because
yesterday when I heard him.
No man is a wall. So,
I'm just saying.
I'm going to tell Chuck Finley or no man or Mr. Richards to push the energy.
No, that's the reason why I said to you about like yesterday when I heard him.
Then I'm a place already, bro. I say, man, we well wanted. The man free to go for. And 15 man go for him in a one place. And we think so. Then them man they well fear, bro. A whole heap of time assassin come for them man and them man they derail and take this time and base it. And I take 15 man to go for him. But yet what? Them still complete the mission. So no man is immortal, bro.
Yeah.
So when that man have the thing and when I think you man say, yo, when the man say to you, man say, yo, bro, and then bring me thing come. I hold and belly drop out that and lean on the wall. So you can have your thing and still get it.
But Bala, what I'm saying is that yesterday when I heard him talk about people taking it too far, it dragged my memory back to what he said to Richard and the hypocrisy which he was preaching. That's all I'm saying. Because you could tell a man, say, you make him look in at your thing. Then you are going to talk about people taking it too far.
Sometimes I don't want to come up here, you know. I tell you the truth, you know. And sometimes I don't want to come up here, brother. Because reach a stage in our life, you know, when I want to watch my 3 youth then grow that. I don't want an unnecessary enemy for myself. Because this bagger, I don't even know how serious it is, dog. I don't even know youth. You don't want to say, I have a manager where I used to work with him, I do security work. I mean, hate the boy, you know. I mean, I tell you, say, when the boy at work, you know, the boy have a big pretty thing on him, you know, rubber grip and sitting in my manager, you know. Nobody narrate him. Nobody narrate him. What, 2024 when I at Canada in an airport. Now him that me see. And them time I'm big and thick of work out physically and because I thought it was him only defense. Him thing. We book him for mutual ground now. This man a going like me is Lord Bala. As a big man, yeah, what go on, So some more time, my youth, brother, we're small and we know it, youth. I mean, I see that the man from 2017. I see him right around, I wish for him, I pull up him suitcase, and I step to him and I say, yo, him name, say for example, him name Johnson. So me never get him name right. I'm go to him and I say, yo, John, where are you? Remember me? And he say, no, I start explaining it to me. Say, no, man, I'm not John, my name. I'm Johnson, because I look all timid. I mean, I remind him who me be and sitting, and I be a yelling and sitting. The world small, yo. We don't want to make no unnecessary problem. Because you have some people we all get up all today and notice, say, yo, to the idea when my woman left me and things don't go right for me, and I just do anything my mind tell me to do.
Aye.
You understand?
That's why when I heard him yesterday, Paul, talking to you and telling you about people taking it too far, I had to smile to him and I said, this is a man who look for a man on the web and tell him, say, he will make him look up for 19. And then you are going to say people taking it too far. You have to practice what you preach.
Yo, man, as I'm say, anyone of them,
Like,
brother,
that sound like words where Kerry and one next one named Rusty with utter.
no, a two set of people you have in a earth, bro. Or probably more than two set of people. But you have those who will try or will think that them can intimidate you. You understand? And you see intimidation work for everybody. Because you might have bluff and feel like you're going to intimidate and you trigger a whole different web and honestness for you. So now be careful. I could go back to serious discussion,
Bala, please not kill people. People kill people.
I'm not alive. You have to get rid of that key word there. You have to get rid of that. Practice, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, some of the time, on the day I feel like, say, me have enough patience for deal with them people and a dog. But sometimes, it come like, sometimes I feel like torture. Sometimes for me, a therapy, bro, cause, all right. Grim there, and I'm going to hear a Grim a second. I run come for defending party. I'm going to chat not too longer. Grim, what you deal with? Cause Grim, one of them when I see come like he want to take things serious,
Take what serious. The
One
body
at a time. One at a time, you can't tell me about video. One at a time, you can't tell me about video.
Look how long that gone, brother. It's what we are telling about, brother. Look how long that gone.
That's why I say, one at a time, I say like you want to take it serious. And you realize I'm in the back and forth with you.
Brother, that's a joke. I'm a joke, they're gone already.
All right, that joke ain't funny, but where are these, my G?
Good.
Yeah, man. So your friend Chuck Finley, on a big top blogger, we are teach you. We are brainwash you. We come over here yesterday, accuse me, say me have be a liar on the platform. And I got tell me, say, the Prime Minister never tell no lie about the $20 bottle of water. Because I ask him, say, if me can get $20 bottle of water for selling, say yes. But yes, tell him, say, me have people on my program, I spread propaganda. Now him I spread propaganda about $20 water. Max Rome, me never know, me never have nothing bad to say about Trump.
Grim no say no
I
shall
tell
we
him about
find
this $20 water. Now, so Grim never said that.
Grim no shall we find the $20 bottle of water too.
Not tell a lie upon Grim. Grim can buy water and can receipt come. Don't tell a lie upon Grim.
No, he can buy 2 waters and can receipt come. One was 100 and one was 40 something dollars.
In the known say $20 water unless upon our next program because them are hypocrite, you know.
I like
we say one.
That brother you just want to start something like that.
Oh, come know you know say that, but too bad. So since everybody want to talk about Jack then, you know, we have a greater insight with the elder them, the knowledgeable elder them there from mine. I pass on little knowledge to you and I tell you the deep root canal of what is taking place at the UHWI. Especially for the fact, say, for the 23, Mr. Dean, if me wrong, correct me. Them they call for a reshuffling of the board at UHWI. And who was responsible for that?
The minister.
Minister?
I want a reshuffling baller with a dissolution of the board.
All right.
The board was dissolved.
All right, you hear that? All right. So we want to hear from you now, you know. What you think? Because some thing must have gone from them time there. And the last time, I think me on a reason to say tough than nothing to do with upper UHWI. So me want to know how Tufton could have got dissolved the board. I could hear from you, Deca. I understand it better than we.
I tough down appoint the board, you know.
Okay.
He appoints the board, he put the people in charge, he put the person we want to represent him on the board and so forth. When there's problem and he knows about the problem, then he will do his best to sort out the problem as possible. Just like how he dissolved the board in 2023, because there were some problems on the board and he had to dissolve it in 2023. So yeah.
Yeah, well, so all that set of stuff now nothing to do with this what going for UHWI and him because every labor right run with that. So
he's not on the day-to-day operation on the board. He gets
so
not on the day-to-day operation where he's
and does that. And we know that. We know same who do on the day-to-day operation. But anything will take place of UHWI, all reports have to go back to his ministry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like to be technical. Because probably if I go say all report have to go to Tufton, when I go tell me say no, mine sharp to rat it, me go here say a permanent secretary.
Not cutting your ball.
TikTok police.
The governor, who the governor represent?
The king or the queen, whichever.
Okay. What chairman of a board represent?
The chairman of the board would represent the person in charge.
Who is the person in charge?
The person in charge would have been the person that is overseeing that thing.
Who is that person? The person on a position.
I couldn't attack
No. This man asked an overall question, so I did not know what he was referring to. So like
people, I can't get three more
about the board. Then it's Christopher Tufton in charge of the ministry.
Okay. So we know politicians or ministers are political heads of department. So they are not involved in the day-to-day, but they write policies. They decide, this is what I want to go out. I want to make sure everybody's entitled to proper health in Jamaica. I want to make sure we have enough dialysis machine that people now have to spend this $500 a day for the dialysis. You create the policies as a minister. The permanent secretary is the one who do the, as I said yesterday, when you keep talking about permanent secretary, a permanent secretary is the chief accounting officer, not necessarily mean he's an accountant. He's the person in charge, he's accountable for what takes place within the ministry. So that's why he sits at the board meetings, he sits at so many different meetings. So you want to tell me you are the board director.
At the meeting.
Right. You also remember the chief internal auditor now got the minister to meeting, The manager from the audit department to go to the board meeting. But the board chairman goes to the meeting with the minister. So whatever come out of the board meeting, that he can carry to the minister. So the minister should be aware of all that is happening. You're a lot ahead of the minister.
So, Mr. Dean, I have a few questions for him.
You don't know if he knows everything.
So, Mr. Grimm. So, why is it that laborers are running with the Jack Den story and not talking about everything in regards to the university hospital scandal? So, I asked other laborer probably about 2 days ago, and I get them answer. I want to hear your answer. I think it was a very honest answer, yeah? But we hear why you are running with it.
Me are run with it?
Yeah, because even the other day you vex, you say, me no want chat about Jack, then a Rosie, me want talk about and Ray. Yeah, you forgot?
All right. I was not running anything. I was, the people on the internet did basically
the program.
And we got to research on it, realized that more company was involved. Right? After
but you can't say these things. So the rest of the companies then
after I realized that more company was involved, I went ahead and continued to do some more research on the whole thing and stop talk about it for
yeah.
a
Oh,
while.
you that chat. So hold on, where you try to say? I lie. Me I tell upon you say you that one of them where I run with the Jack then thing.
I was not running with any Jack then thing.
So you never come over here several times, come bring it up, even when I say we are chat about Rosie. And you insist what you are, Mr. Sydney.
I can't recall.
Okay, all right. Typical labor right. Yeah, labor right, good. All right, good. Going back to Daddy Bruce there, right? That's saying. So, anyways, so based on your understanding now, after you do further research, what you get in the situation with the UHWI and the 4 companies?
What if a tax exemption was given out? What if a people use the UHWI thing to get tax exemption come through the port and everything, including Jackden and the other 3 company them? I heard that Jackden pay back their thing. I heard that Jackden pay back for them thing. That's what the opposition spokesman and finance said. He claims that Jackden's pay back.
You guys are very disorganized and disorientated because some of you guys are running with a different narrative.
And nobody is disorganized. I'm telling you what I heard. The minister
recite on the ear first.
The minister and the spokesman and finance, that's the opposition person, which is Julian Robinson. He came up with a statement saying that Jackden has paid back the money. That's what I heard.
But what do you have over here? And we have a big discussion and a couple of labor right there over here, including you. And the whole of them that say all 4 companies are Jackden because Jackden is a group of companies and all of them linked to Jackden.
I don't know about that.
Oh, but based on your research, what you say you do, you never say nothing like that.
I didn't see anything like that. I did not see.
But if I tell, but all your labor right friend them come over here, come and tell me what
they them say that. I can't ask me all them say that, brother.
You know what I said group still. All right, but carry on. Still. Yeah. But people, this is why I say we have to call a spade, and why he's not entirely straightforward and honest. I think that you can have different views, and that's why I tell myself to recite the notes that come in at the group because I say different thing from what they must say. Coordinate.
Wait. Don't put the narratives in our group. And I
don't mean that you're physically within a group, but you're identified. I've been around Byron Graham. Yesterday, I see you come up, but you jump out of your box. No, this is one talking point I'm going to use for all labor right before we have a discussion. Because if you can't look past this, Byron Graham can come back up in the box. But you say if you believe, say, $20 water really swell at Jamaica like what Andrew only said, nobody said no request, my boss. May I tell you the truth? Because I don't want to sit down and talk with nobody we are drift from reality and live in a fairy tale Jamaica. I mean, I'm going to use my platform for spread no lies. Mr. Chuck Finley as the big JLP blogger on the internet, I said this about 10,000 times from morning. Say $20 water, said at Jamaica. And I am so ashamed for a big man to try to deceive young youths and other people who don't know. You understand? Yeah, Chuck Finley, you have to tappy. You can't do them sitting there, you.
Mr. Finley sell that 20 buckle of water. I don't know about that. I
Him sell it.
I must in a film shop. He said, I don't know what else. Where me have to sell it.
I jump out to somebody else and get the box. Yeah.
All right. Chuck Finley said that price, man. Chuck Finley said you sell $20 water that price, man.
People, the top of the screen. Yo, nearly almost said the dog what money going a while ago, but I remember say our labor right.
Me never yet hear listen. I never heard of 20 buckle of water before. I'm not going to defend that because we never hear about that.
And this is what me I say.
Cheaper than $100.
And I agree with you because I have money enough. Because when I tell me that run down, I say, I don't think you can go a supermarket go get water for cheaper than Ray. Yeah. Ratsisha almost in a heart me. So here we go on. This is most of the time I'm there yard, bro. I wholesale or corner shop. I go to a supermarket or them place to go buy water. And that's the reality of life. I run taxi when I there yard charge and when I go left. When I know say I run go park for try get a quick load because that's how we do it. I'm come out a morning time and say, I'm going to try to dig off 10 round trip for a day. When on a time for you say we go supermarket or wholesale bread a certain way. And in reality, we never yet the cheapest water we can get for buy iCool and the water from what you call it there. PGJ or what them call it. Progressive groups. That water there one of the cheapest. I know how much we can get that for? $50. And that is not even 500 ml. So when me hear the reality, if the man even say $50, because while it is not the same brand, and how long that ago? That about 3 years ago, me I buy that. 2 years going. So when time certain things is not up for debate, bro. And if you got debate, feel just to make a party look good, and it is against reality. We are madman. You see me? So back to you now, my boss, and the university situation. Go on, tell you just, take 3 minutes, tell me what you think of the whole situation. Because for us over here, we think that there's no way Christopher Tufton should be excluded from this matter. So that's how we stand, make we hear what is your point of view on it.
I think that this whole university scandal should be investigated properly by the correct authorities, and we need to get an update on it as soon as possible. I think Christopher Tufton, as the minister that controls that specific portfolio, need to come out, give a statement. I don't know if he have given a statement yet, because I don't really watch the parliament to that extent, because that's too long. But I think he needs to come out, give a statement, tell us what he's going to do as the minister, tell us what are some of the things he's going to do to tackle this ongoing situation, because it's a really big scandal. And I think that everybody who is involved in this scandal, which even if it's a minister, any party that is involved in this scandal, not party to say that PNP or JLP, but party to say the companies that are involved in this scandal, need to come out and give a statement as to what happened, how did it happen, all these things. Also, I believe that the UHWI, what's they going to call it, need to come out and also give a statement as well as to how this happened, and why did it happen, or why did they let all of this slip under the rug? And the police.
All right, one more question. All right, so Oral Dorman, who is a strong labor rights activist, come up here yesterday and several times and had a platform say Jack Den committed forgery against the UHWI. So I was trying to ask him to explain, or I don't know if you share the same sentiment or of that views, but what do you understand from someone saying that Jack then made a fraud, is involved in forgery with the UHWI?
What do I understand from that?
I think because oral people say, but I can't understand it.
Well, let me tell you what I think, what the person is trying to say, and not what I wanted to get this clear. It's not what I am trying to say, it's what I think the person is trying to say. Right? What I think the person is trying to say is Jack then knowingly went into a fraud agreement with UHWI. Probably that's what the person is trying to say.
I'm gonna make it more simpler for you. I'm gonna make it more simpler for you. Oral say, and you can send call him. Oral say, if people are Jack then fraud the CEO signature.
Oh, they forge, not fraud. They forge his signature.
Yeah.
So if they forge,
then I see the same thing. Remember, I say if we say, well, I know. Remember, I say a Jamaican talk. We say, yo,
that's a
fraud. Forge it as in copy.
Anyway, you want to put it. I think that's rather a ridiculous. For me, I think that's rather to say it's ridiculous. But how would you forge a CEO signature and them not know about that? Because
They would try to understand, but you are labor, right? Maybe I can explain to it.
I can't explain that because I don't know how that can happen. I'm trying to figure out how that happened, and nobody knows about it.
Him said Jack then do it.
Unless Jack then have some, I don't know what to say about it. I can't comment on that. That can't comment on. I can't comment on that. I don't know what to say. Okay. Okay.
Gimmicks when they're trying to change narratives to suit themselves.
We have a technical difficulty just now, as some people can notice. Yeah, people, maybe we're gonna just stop up the screen a little bit there. I say you're going to know what go on a day-to-day operation. Every day it crash out, you know? All right, so continue. Sorry for interruption, but tap up the screen, people.
So, as I listen to the conversation, just want to add something in the conversation where most people are overlooked. We all know that corruption are going on within the ministries and this specific ministry, Minister of Health, right? And we know the minister should resign. But people, the common denominator in most of the corruption we are going is custom. And why I say that? If you look at what Trinidad finance minister just did, while our finance minister is trying to roll back the $100 threshold when you're importing stuff.
Bubble Max,
Trinidad, it's at $500, and you can bring back 10,000 US dollar to Trinidad without tax, with a track tax. So we are living in a society that we are isolated, and this isolation is caused by custom. So we can see companies getting tax exemption status while we, the people, can't even import something that costs $100. Our finance minister is going to tell us that they're going to roll it back to $50. But it facilitated by custom. Custom is all in the people of Jamaica hostage, blocking we off from global trade individually. And then we see where companies
remote custom do not make policies in Jamaica. Custom carry out the policies of a minister. Custom can't set no price. A minister of finance set the price.
I was just going to tell them that
custom
through the finance ministry, they enforce exactly.
They only enforce what the government give them to enforce. But they have themselves make no policies at all.
The only time, sir, you get customs to do things that is contrary to policy is when finance ministry gives them a mandate in terms of a projected figure that they need to collect from each location. And when they do that, what they do is force them into overcharging people.
Right.
When the finance ministry give them a target. That's the only time I can go against when they're not enforcing policy, them go around.
So I'm glad they bring up that, because now we're not only focusing on Minister of Health, but also the Ministry of Finance is the culprit. They should be implicated in this situation too, because they make the policy, as you say, for custom to enforce, and it is a slavery culture. We should be able to import tough stuff duty free once it is not commerce, once we're not doing a business. If we have 10 people, we buy 10 iPhone, we should have duty free. We're not come selling these iPhones.
But what proof customs are you not selling the phones?
What proof they would need? You don't have a business. You don't have a business, you're just carrying things to your kids. You have 10 kids. Come on, man.
All right, guys, hold on a minute. We're on intermission break. We need to get to 100,000 taps before we continue.
Tap up the screen, my side. Tap up the screen.
The thing, Dino, if you're saying, how can custom know if you're doing a business? If you
Yeah, moderator said if you hold on a little bit, my boss. And I mean, moderator, me and them off the keyboard. Moderator said tap up the screen before we continue. Come on, 100K. Let's do it together, people. Power tap up the screen, them my side. Power tap the screen.
Yes, I'm responding.
Well, on the remote. 99 of us are there in the chat. And if you all of it up together, well, you know, we can reach 100 real quick. So anybody never send a heart me, I want about 3 more heart me feed the people. I last day, today is the first day of the week. Babylon Church. Power to people, what they
all right, Grim, you need to send your art me, and before we continue, I have to see 100,000 taps on the live before we can continue.
Big up Caiaphas, big up. Anybody can send some more art me. Come on, and power taps. See the art me who don't know how to send a heart me. A heart me is as cheap as a rose, not a rose remote. Click the orange heart me side of which part you see the baller. You see the art me right up there in a circle, mighty one, respect. You see the art the art of the top side of my name, you click that right there, so I see it says send at me, one kind for send it. And then you can respect me, Sardine. Everybody sending some more heart me and power up the screen. You see me, don't make your life glitch out again. Keep your life active. Up men's man. Fully active. Rosemary, thank you. And people, when I send a heart me, the same place when I go and send the heart me there. As me say, it just costs one kind. Click it and send it off. You can go right there and collect your points. For each heart me you send, for each gift you send, you can go there. So collect your points and grow your page also. Thank you, Miss Mitchell. Yeah, people. Yeah, man. Join the fan club, my friend. The people. Them. We're almost there, people. Power tap. Should I go and run on rosy tape, you know what I mean? Well, you know. Sure. All right. I can run some rosy, you know what I mean? Well, power tap, 100K. 100K. Any more heart me? Thank you, Miss Mitchell. Thank you, Miss Mitchell. Rosie there. All right. Rosie, you know the fire, and I have to keep Rosie to me. Right, by my fingertip, you know. That's it.
Donovan. Bitch, Donovan. Please, Donovan. Me know your file. Me know your file. You understand that? What list Donovan? Croft Donovan. Me know your file. Mongrel Donovan. Me know your file. Donovan when I come from nowhere. I demand them up a Tower Hill. Used to rob the yappies them and feed you and your family. I frighten. You never angle money so in your life. Yeah. And you see all of them vice note, fuck with me. And see if me not let them go in at the public. Leave me alone, Donovan. You hear me? I want you. Me know what list Donovan. Bitch, Donovan. What list Donovan? Me know your file. Me know your file. You understand that? What list Donovan? You forgot to when you come in at the constituency, you never have no money. A little Danny used to lend you money. And you make little Danny dead. You call the boy lend you money, and when you pay him back Christmas, you give the boy $50,000 for share for him.
Like if people start up slow, you know, they want to hear Rosie.
And you make
them
that
people are easy, you know.
Foreign. So me know everything. Look at that tell me before him go away. Say, no want this you. So him gonna leave you alone, because you was him liar. Look at that. Listen, Donovan. Why you think me skeptic of you? Because I know your file. The man them what your brother carry from Towel come down here. Election when you were running at the 2020. As you win the night, the man them come back the morning, come tell me, say, oh, never sorry, Donovan in the seat. Donovan feisty, Donovan thief, Donovan mean, and Donovan lie. Yeah. And every day the man them call me and say me they tell you.
I hope Donovan on TikTok right and I wanna pass. Just in time for here we are playing them voice note.
Donovan gone to church. Prime Minister said Donovan is a Christian man and goes to church with my family.
Okay, guys, let the debate begin.
Thank you so much, moderator. Big up yourself. Well, like in time one heart me and National Africa bring up your hand top. So wait, all right, let's see already. Big up yourself. All right. I think a remote that say something. So we hear from a remote, but why Grim Reaper say one article, something about one article. So we're gonna use the timer now, right? This morning. All right, someone interested. I want to hear from you. Since I got drop the icebreaker, I want to hear that. So I could give remote 3 minutes there. Move on to Mr. Dean. Kaimi, when I hear from Kaimi for a while.
Yes, so as I say, the minister needs to step aside.
Mm-hmm.
That's the least him can do.
Can do for we.
Him should have got prison, but we can't expect Parliament to hold them friend accountable. So we're asking for step aside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's the least we can ask him for the step aside. Now with the Minister of Health and Finance,
7%.
Certain things have to change. We can't. General, it come like say we take up the role of the colonizer. It's like we are colonized our own brothers. You understand? Because when you look on the custom duty fees, we basically block off from trade. Block off. And when you look on neighboring Caribbean countries like Trinidad and places, them get incentive to bring in stuff tax free. You understand what I say? So
natural impress, big up.
It's a problem where we need to address. And we can't laugh up with these parliamentarians like say they mean with any good. Both sides. I'm not talking about one side, nothing. Both sides. Because I'm a friend when I left parliament and go drink and go have fun. And we them take the idiot. You understand? Go listen to the Trinidad finance minister debate speech and go hear what I give to the Trinidadian them and come listen to them fool there in a parliament, say them a minister of finance. And people that give them the time of day listen to the bullshit that them a spill. You understand? Nothing, not even crumbs them now give them a take back.
But remote, what is Trinidad GDP to compare to Jamaica's GDP?
Why? I could answer that too.
Well, fine. That's what you have to understand. Different financing can create different. So economics, as I said time and time again, is a very funny thing, and it's not a subject that general.
Trinidad GDP is almost 3 times that of Jamaica.
Remote have 30 seconds left. Remote have 30 seconds
GDP.
Remote have 30 seconds left. I can finish up. A panel full. Or your remote.
Yeah, man. So basically, I say people, parliamentarians now go hold them colleague accountable. And we have to find a way to do that. We have to come together and make them know say we're serious, but we're country.
Oh, we just see at the meeting this week. I don't know what we are writing the new constitution.
All right, next 30 seconds.
No,
30 minutes is going to.
If you go over voiceofjamaica.com, we are drafting a constitution.
I was there, I never see you.
Right, bear with me.
Marvin. Of course, I was there.
Then now hear me. All right. Hold on, 1 minute. Come like, now hear me, people. It's a malfunction, people. Chimera, are you hearing me? If you are hearing me, please. I'm giving it 3 minutes.
Yes, I am. But guess what? I'll give up my time to somebody. I'll continue to listen. I don't want to be an idiot saying stuff that I don't know. But I'm listening. All right. When I can say something, I will.
Give your time to excellent since they want answer to remote. So
yes, man. Give excellent my time. Our Colin. My favorite.
May I try moving now? Wait. And Colin a blush right and now go see him face there now. Favor please post. Anyway, so we are trying working a sequence now. So we're gonna give excellence, then Mr. Dino, then Colin. Yeah. Mr. Excellence, 3 minutes, please. Utilize the time properly, sir. Our panel full. But excellence, you're not a signal excellence. You have to go skip you. I'm sure now you start talking already and we're not hearing you. It show your bars, them the pan red. We're not hearing you, Mr. Excellence. We're gonna move to Mr. Dino. We'll come back to you after. Sir Dino, turn on your talker phone, boss.
Yeah, man.
3 minutes.
I don't know if I'll go as harsh as saying you get rid of the Minister of Health. Because the truth of the matter, if a system is slack, there probably information not getting to the Minister of Health. Him saying never know anything about it. I'm not in a situation to say must know. I know bureaucracy and our administration is run is that boards report to ministers. So if I'm not getting information as a minister, I'm going to seek the information. So it is puzzling to me when the minister say these things coming up by the author is new to him. Mark, fictitious figures could be reaching the ministers. But there it goes. We have internal audit who saw the problems coming in, reported to their internal audit management team, which tell them go ahead with it the same way. You have a breakdown from there, sub. When I just left high school before I went to university, I worked with Ministerial local government as an accounting clerk. The first place they put me was in internal audit. And if a bill comes in for me or any document, and it looks suspicious, I can't put my stamp and signature to it. I will reject it. So it has to go back to the department for clarity. My head, I wasn't the chief internal. My chief internal auditor can't tell me stamp and put my in can stamp and put his signature, but me can't put my own here. No. It draw a query to me. So I don't understand the breakdown. It's a free for everything becomes a free for all with these ministers now. We just hold a position and they pay, but we know business what's happening within the ministry. Because if the internal department submit their report to management, which goes to the board meeting, all these reports will be coming to the board meeting, which that compile go right back up to from the board meeting to the regular general meeting with the minister. So the minister should be briefed on all these things as is taking place. But it's obvious that there's a total breakdown. The whole system has collapsed. So everybody was in front of free for all because there was no formal management in team. The board was a dead board. Everybody was holding a position and pay. That's all was happening. Nobody was effective. The whole thing is a chain reaction now. It climbs a chain. So it starts from the little man as a temporary clerk to a clerical officer to an accounting officer. Auditors, it is a chain go up. Come down. They didn't come from up down, but the reaction goes back up. So at the finance committee meeting within the university hospital, these things should be brought up. The manager or the chief accountant from audit would have these reports coming from the department. So you bring it up, say, we see these things coming through now. We don't understand why it is happening.
All right, wrap up there, Uncle Dean. I'm able to say run out of time. All right, come like him land this. All right. Respect Father Dean. Thank you. Colin, your turn.
Yeah. I disagree with Dean upon the Christopher Tufton responsibility thing. Harry Truman had a sign on his desk in the Oval Office, and that signs read, "The buck stops with me." Christopher Tufton is the highest official in the health ministry. The buck stops with him. Then also, if you look at the immediate action that Christopher Tufton has taken in regards to the university hospital, including getting rid of a board, forcing a CEO out of office, rejecting a CEO that was unanimously elected or selected. He goes to show that those people who were there, who were doing independent work, they were not what he wanted. And this corrupted board, this corrupted CEO is who he wanted. And I look at it again, and I'm going to show you all the alarms that rang, and he answered to none of them. The multiple investigation that Dr. Dawes did, Christopher Tufton laughed at them in Parliament. His comeback was the election is over. He took none of it seriously. He made no changes to anything. When he was asked if the former CEO whose signature is on most of these things, if the former CEO who was there overseeing this total UA flood situation, will he be back? He said yes. No, come back. So if the CEO is a representation of the minister, and the CEO will report to the minister, and the CEO is involved in mass corruption, and the CEO is overseeing an institution that is waddled in dirt and mold and corruption, and the minister is saying that CEO will come back at his job just as before, then the minister who refused to fire everybody who under corruption accusation, the minister then is aligning himself with corruption. Because if he's serious about corruption, he would make some change. And for all the alarms that went off, he has not made any changes. So him the right to say night, he should stand responsibility. The buck stops with him.
I rest. My boss. Yeah, my boss. Respect. Well said. I think we're going to know Grim Reaper. Yeah, my boss. 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm good. I was just reading an article was posted today by the Gleaner, and Dennis Garden was rejecting any talks of resignation because he claims that he never run the day-to-day operation of his business, which you all can go and read. I found it in the Gleaner just not too long. I will tell you the exact article. He said that
continue.
Yeah, so while I was reading the article, he was saying that they are trying to assassinate his character. You know, they are trying to, it's all political, and the people who are telling him to resign doesn't have any moral authority.
What when me and Munchie reason, Munchie tell me that. Munchie say it's all political. That's why they might run with this Jack Den thing. That's what Munchie said. And if I think I lie, I tell like yeah, Aksar.
No, but what I'm saying, guess what's the funny thing now? Guess what? The same thing Christopher Tufton used to defend himself. Mr. Gordon used it to defend himself. He said in the article, in his statement, and the article read it like this: I do not run the day-to-day operation of the business, so I don't know most of the things. That's the exact same thing he said. If you guys could go ahead and look in the Gleaner. And now I'm looking back at it and say, but this sound like something Mr. Tufton said before. I don't run the day-to-day operation. It's literally the same thing, because that's what I heard you guys said he said, right? Isn't that what you said, Mr. Tufton said? He does not run the day-to-day operation.
But Mr. Tufton duties are different from the duties of Dennis Garden in regards to Jack Den.
Jack Den is a private business owner. Dennis Garden is a business owner.
But he said he doesn't run the day-to-day operation as
which
the
is
business
possible,
owner.
which is a medical. Hold on, Jack Den is a big company. It comprises of several different ones. The medical aspect of it is not a doctor. Is no medical professional. So he probably employ people in that area to run that part of. It's just an investment.
Okay, you want to put it that way?
Yeah, and the wider operations that Jack Den is different from the operations that Jack Den Medical. We need to
as the major shareholder in the business, shouldn't you be informed about what is happening in the company?
Not necessarily. Not Grim. I own more than one company. I drove to a company one morning that I own, and shortly after I get there, the police was there to see me, saying they hear that I was involved in some form of fraud. I said, which who? And there was an Indian lady saying that the police that she gave me. I said, give me money? She said, yes. He said, where did you see me to give me money? Her husband did. I said, where your husband saw me? So the policeman said, come on, get it straight. Same time one of my staff, who the person in charge of the company, came in and said, oh, I have a check in an envelope from, not them, from another company to give them some goods. But they came and said, they don't want the goods, they don't want the cash. And I said, I cannot give the man cash, I can't do that. It's my company, I only run the company. So it's a possibility that you'll own the company, but you don't know, because I bought up the company. I bought it over and a person was selling. The initial part I came to put the framework in. But after that, I have too much to run, I have too much to do, so I can't stay there.
Right.
You know that, who run the company.
He knows that
talk to me when I come. They'll report to me when I come. So but I can't
he
go
knows
there
the
every
medical
day.
equipment coming in, but they won't tell him what they went through to procure the equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is the CEO of Jack Den? Is it somebody different?
Jack Den is a group of companies, Grim, who owns several different businesses. So Jack Den Medical,
even if that group of companies still going to have a parent company.
Jack Den is the parent company. But you have Jack Den Medical, you have several companies fall under Jack Den. You have Southern Laundry Service, also the company fall under Jack Den. But Jack Den is the parent company. You have Jack Den Medical, which is involved with the thing. Jack Den Medical is involved with the dialysis machine and the university. It also falls under the whole aspect of Jack Den. Gordon is a big CEO for Jack. I feel investments. These companies are his investments. He might have other
So he's the
shareholders.
chief executive officer. He's the chief executive officer.
We have to move on because we're not burn out in time. We're not burn out in time, or I guess him that use it, we don't know state, but focus, your time. We give 3 minutes and here.
Yeah, you don't forget everybody. As Grimmy was reading in the article, I have been saying it from day one. While I own the business, I might not be abreast with every single operations that goes on in the business, and because I'm not there on a day-to-day basis, I might keep a check of the key things that I need to keep a check of as a business owner, such as making sure my money is not being stolen and stuff of that sort. But I'm not going to go down into the details to question what were the dealings that you made to procure and get this equipment into the country. I'm not. If I was that person, Dennis, I'm not sure if I would even ask that question anyway. So blaming him for the day-to-day operations is not, to me, not a fair one, and it's just purely political. And the only reason why they keep mentioning Jackden is because Jackden is associated with a member of the People's National Party.
I want to interject this. Just a little interjection. The man said this has been going on for 20 years. That's all I want to get out.
What has been going on for 20 years?
What has been going on for 20 years?
Back then said this has been going on for 20 years, the whole deal with him at UHWI. So he said it in the
but I'm sure.
But Jackden Medical was just opened in 2024.
Jackden just opened 2 years ago. Jackden owns another company known as Southern Laundry Service, who has a contract with the university to do the cleaning, the laundry, and all these things. So you have to understand the intertwine. It's not Jackden of itself.
I think I think him himself need to specify Jackden Medical, because a lot of people don't seem to be getting the understanding, the difference between Jackden Medical and the rest of the operations of Jackden. So yeah, like I was saying, it's just purely political. And the main reason why we're not hearing the other names called, even if they are linked to a political party, is because they're not in representational politics. They're not known in the political field, and so there wouldn't be much of an impact even if they call this person name. So they're jumping with Jackden, and then have the audacity to ask for resignation. Yeah, someday I might be, I don't know, you're coming low.
I'm saying, this was just yesterday. Williams, while Willman, because Willman is owned by Sean Manley, and as he's saying on his platform, he said that Manleys are related to the PMP. There are many Manleys in Jamaica. They are not political. So you know the idea, your guys' ideas are so stupid. If I name Manley, that means I'm related to Michael Manley?
Not necessarily.
No, there are many Manleys. Thomas Manley is not the only person which is Michael father, was the only person came from Europe, come to Jamaica. And there might be many Manleys who come after Thomas. So we try to pin people to politics too much.
I'm a tired of ball. Move to the next one.
All right, Kai Mears, I still have nothing to say, my friend. In regards to you, yeah. For you.
All right. I can say something about the owner not being involved in the day-to-day running. I'm just going to make reference. In my younger days, I was a motor underwriter, meaning I used to sell motor vehicle insurance for a company that was doing broker for United General. And each morning, the persons from the UHWI head office in Kingston, they would call our company and ask for a lodgement. That is how much money we collected.
On behalf of them?
Yes. And every day they keep calling. And I remember one day, the person who always called asked me, can she speak with the owner of the company, because the last lodgement they got was X amount of money and it is way behind. So anyway, the wife of the company did not say anything to the owner. And it was one day while I was at work, I saw about 6 persons coming in with briefcase, in jacket and tie and stuff, only for the boss to find out that the money that was collected for the motor vehicle insurance and property insurance, the wife diverted the money and UGI was owed a lot of money. And what UGI had to do, the man had some properties in Ocherius, one at the Ridge, one a big house in Rampton, close in St. Andrew. The UGI has to take over those properties because the wife was misusing the funds. So the boss was there every day, yet he did not know that the money collected was being diverted. So it is possible for Dennis not to know the day-to-day running of the company. And I will rest my case on that. When it comes to the board, in the hospitals or the regions, in my region, I can safely say all the members on the board are affiliated to the Jamaica Labour Party. So any hanky-panky happening, the minister will know about it, but they will try to cover it. And I rest my case there. So he knows what is happening.
Yeah. Falcon, where are you? You want to say anything before we move on, bro? Anything at all? I can hear from Falcon.
I missed it. And drop me there.
All right, I say I heard my chief, man. Up. Mr. Steiner, where are you? Big up yourself, Mr. Steiner. Mr. Steiner, where are you? The active? Remote. Turn on your mic, my boss. We are on the same topic.
Yeah. So the argument about the minister don't necessarily have to into the day-to-day running. That is not even where we should be looking. It's not about the day-to-day running. So, for instance, I am manager to manage my business, but even though know the day-to-day running, and it turns out that the business I lose profit. The responsibility is for the manager to know the day-to-day business. So if you're telling me that you don't know it, it means that I need another manager. So if the minister not getting information from his own ministry is not fit for the job, we need a different minister. Because if he cannot find a way to run the ministry in the way a ministry should run, free of corruption, then again, we need to find somebody that can. We don't care about his miscomings. What we care about is the Ministry of Health. The post is not mandatory to a specific person. As we them say, we need to attract the brightest and the smartest. So let's do some interview and get somebody else in there. Simple. We already have paid them the best salary. Now let's ask for the best service. Simple as that. We don't need to get into the everyday running of the business.
Yeah.
Right now,
1 minute. Point of interjection from Grim.
Yeah, so I like listening to you people. It's safe, like listening to you. You know why? Because I can say the same about Jack then. If you see, because I just did a research and find out if Mr. Gordon is the chairman of the board, and the research came back positive. He's the chairman of the board. So if the CEO, the chairman, and also who is an investor don't know about his day-to-day operation on the board for so long, Wouldn't you say the same about him too? What's the difference? You're literally saying the same thing because he's the chairman. The chairman supposed to be well informed. He's the chairman of the board. He's also the chief executive
But
officer.
did you hear we
right,
go
which is
as
the
far as
CEO.
break
But
down
Grim,
this now, we go as far as break it down, you know.
If I am the chairman, I approve 40 million to buy the dialysis. I approve the money for to buy the dialysis machine. The money was him pay for the dialysis and pay for the shipment and everything. Him not know what backdoor deal. Him not know what backdoor deal was made between the manager and somebody at UHWI.
Hold on, make remote finish. Hold on, make remote finish. A remote
what I was saying, you know, what I was saying, I'm not saying that he know about the corruption, you know, because I could not say that because I don't know. What I'm saying, he's responsible for those who is causing the corruption because as you said, the buck stop with him. These are his employees. Understand? So I don't care what the employee them do. Him keep them in line, and if him can't keep them in line, him is just as guilty as them. That's what I'm saying. He is responsible for the Ministry of Health and the staff. That's what I'm saying.
All right, my boss. Miss Adina, your time, my boss. I'm starting.
When a minister comes to, because ministers change as long as there's an election, or the prime minister. If you win by the election, the prime minister shouldn't change ministers because they are all belonging. Ministers are part of a prime minister's cabinet. He cannot move any staff in come sit there. Can't, because they are permanently employed. So he has no effect on the staff. That's why he's given the power to create a board. The board is what represents him.
So who enforce the policies them where the parliament make?
The policy, the cabinet and the parliament. Cabinet make policies. The minister is supposed to pass the policies down to his the permanent secretary is the chief technical person who makes sure the policies are carried out.
And when she don't do fair work, then who will go to next?
You can't say she don't do her work. Or you come to that and she don't do her work. The policies are carried out. When you talk about a bandulo taking place, it's a different situation. You can't. I mean, if you're a very good team manager, you probably pick up something along the line because it all depends on how you run your organization. For example, checks have to be signed, documents have to be signed by me, which is CEO. If a document come before me and I don't see the corresponding vouchers, then I'll query, what is this all about?
So, Dina, let me ask a question. The dialysis machine can purchase without the permanent secretary signature?
You know, I'm not to do with them there because the man buy machine and pay money. Them no the university no buy no machine. The man money pay for machine, the man pay shipping machine. What was happening is that they use the concession. They put the invoice into university name, but jack them address. It has nothing to do with university. All they do is use a concession from university.
Yeah, they break from the duties.
Right. Don't forget away from the duties.
Jack then didn't do anything else, you know.
Every cent was paid by Jack then.
Exactly. They did their part, except that they benefited from the duty break.
They get benefit
but the duty break was really supposed to go to UWI. But UWI agreed for them to use it.
I know just 4 companies, you know.
No more than 4 companies. The Auditor General just mentioned before. There are more than 4 companies.
Ministry of Health not escape it. The Auditor General is just looking at 4 companies now.
Right,
Yes.
but I'm
Almost
saying
30 companies.
yes, all of that, but all because if a 30+ companies involved, it must involve somebody at the university. At them
Absolutely.
People. It's a staff at the university that is doing this. We say that why?
10 seconds.
Me can make it come in to really do. You know, give me $1 million. I'm let you go. Cause the duty about 10 million. It's a deal. So somebody's benefited at university hospital.
Oh, and nobody remove you, umbrella. I know what go on. I know what go on with that style. Colin, your time, boss. Colin.
Yeah. Like I said over and over,
I don't have a problem with Jack then getting.
No, Brett, I never say.
Now, the thing about what Dennis said about him not running the day-to-day operation, that might be true, but he's also responsible for the company overall stance, and anything at all that happens within the company, he's responsible for. But, right. But once again, I don't believe Jack Den did anything wrong. You see? So I don't have a problem with them getting...
Hold on, Colin. Sorry for cut you. But I don't know what going on with your brother there. I don't know if come like TikTok really a glitch. Each time I put him up in a boxing jump out, he mark me say how I remove him, but TikTok a glitch, my boy. I don't know, probably a earphone. That look like a earphone. Yeah, probably restart your phone before you come back up, Michi. Go on, Colin.
Yeah. So I don't have a problem with Jack Den getting the Jack Den and the university have a agreement, and if the university want to hook up Jack Den in that situation, then I don't have a problem.
Brother, you're so far, me gingerbread man, they on the phone, the creator, and then the far from the phone, yeah? So I don't know. Restart your phone, bro.
Yeah, man, if you restart...
So why would I waste my time if you put you in a box in a minute and I take you out? Man, that's a ugly bad, man. Restart your phone, man. What if people are ball about that from over there?
Yeah, so what Grim is trying to come out with to say it's equal where Jack Den and the minister is concerned. It's not. The difference is that the minister is spending my money. Jack Den is not. Jack Den is spending his own money, their own money, the company's own money. Christopher,
if Jack Den put system in place, and they must suffer their losses.
Exactly. The minister is spending my money. So that is where the problem lies. I cannot tell Dennis what to do with his company, but Christopher Tufton answers to me because of my money he must spend. You see? And so when them decide, say, them are going to scam my money, them are going to spend things with my money where me know where that is not above board. Them are going to take some off of the top. The same thing like where Rosie say, when the contract come and Donovan say him want 1.5 off it. And my money that. You see? When Alia decides that she go fill out 100 papers and get the care packages and the 20,000 where the poor people them supposed to get. And my money that. So there's a big difference. I know we like to cook one big batter rundown. But no, we have to separate the spices from this. You see? You can't put cornmeal porridge in a sugar and water. And so we have to separate the two. It is two total different things. Jack Den and the Minister of Education is two total different things. Yes, they are the top.
Health, Colin, health, not education.
Oh, yeah, health. They are the two top CEOs in their facilities. You see? But I have a problem with so many scandals coming under this ministry. And not one time yet Christopher Tufton have been able to answer to any of it. It is so elementary and systematic that Dr. Daz in his latest documentaries can tell you exactly excuse me. Dr. Daz can tell you exactly how they're going to answer to the documentary. And he told you their MO, and just exactly like he said is exactly what happened. They keep a press conference. They tell you we're investigating it. We're launching an investigation. We're now trying to change up things. Our operation is going to change. The way we do things are going to change. We're going to investigate. We're going to make correction. But the internal auditor, I tell you, from 2018, he might ring the alarm, and up till now, no change. So at what point do we say this is, when Montague did come up with the used car for the police them, Andrew move him. So why is it so difficult to move Tufton? And from Morris Guy was there, Morris Guy complained about the situation. When he was in Parliament. So why is it so difficult to move him? Why is it so difficult for you guys to give him the responsibility that he fully deserves? And with responsibility come blame or credit.
I'm a boss. All right, respect, Colin, respect. Sir Blair, what going on? Where you from, Sir Blair?
Yeah, blessing.
Blessing, boss.
Just to continue from where Colin left off.
Yeah, man.
I will automatically agree that not everything will be brought to the minister's decks. Right? Because some things, if it is not elevated to the level, and the minister won't go up to the minister. But where I blame the minister for is when the minister unilaterally change the board. I who him want to head the board and put who him want as the CEO. I would expect when you do that, the outcome should be that this situation should not arise. Because you can't take corrective measures and go back to the same thing. You told them, no matter that you didn't left everybody in place same way. Because what we are discovering now, is that if the thing is systematic, somewhere along the line, the minister must become aware of it. And if you have a board which report to the minister, you have internal auditors. Whenever internal audit is done, it should be the responsibility of the board to submit the findings to the minister. If the minister is a hands-on minister, he should recommend that anytime internal audits are conducted, he must be issued with a copy of the finding so that he can see where green flag is and where red flag is. So the minister cannot be absolved from his responsibility totally because the buck stops with the minister. The buck stops with the minister. And the Ministry of Health has always been under the cloud. Always under the cloud. Because if the minister don't know what the UHWI internal auditors found, then the minister is found wanting. Because those are means and ways so that the administrative section of the hospital, the board and the minister is keeping firm as to what is going on. So the minister must be held accountable.
All right,
when it
boss.
comes,
Well,
yeah.
But listen to me.
Him run out of time. I want to go to Mighty One because I'm there a good while and him will drop out of the box. So Mr. Blair land right so for a little bit. Then. Mighty One, where are you? Let me get 3 minutes. Focus for the timer so you can know him for wrap up still. Then we go to Okiv.
All right, afternoon.
Yeah, bless up.
But
Why is it that we are focusing on the companies that are private and not focusing on the sector that actually control the health sector? That is my biggest concern, because you cannot cut.
Who is doing that?
No, I see people are focusing on the companies. These are private companies. If they get the opportunity to make profits, they're going to do so. The problem is the person that running out the health sector. To see these bundles going on with these companies, and no one is talking about him as the most priority, because a tough time is the most priority on this situation, because he is the one that's supposed to ensure that things done properly. Also, why is it that Jamaica have to depend on private companies to actually get items towards the country? Because really and truly that we're supposed to get things from other sources on duty free, then why is it that we are depending on private sectors to actually get these items? Is it you is under the government?
Not totally.
But not totally, but the government also affiliate with them, right?
The government gives them a part of the budget, yeah. 60% of the budget comes from the government.
All right, so why is that we are depending on private companies to actually get things from free?
And the university does not depend on no private company. University can't buy things overseas for themselves, but they have a choice to buy locally and overseas.
Then how these companies get involved with the UA?
These companies, because whoever the purchasing officer decide to go ahead and buy from them, they have that option to buy either locally or carrying directly from overseas. The option is there.
Is that we have an MP that actually govern that era?
The university technically falls, but hospital section falls under the Ministry of Health somehow, but it's fall under all regional government advocacies.
All right, so why is that the person?
The administration is done by the Jamaican government, because the fact that facilities in Jamaica, so the administration is chosen from the Jamaican government, but the finance come from all the region.
So why is it that
but
the MP
does the region finance the hospital?
Hold on a second.
The hospital is also part of it. They get finance from the region.
Classic, I see you, man. But when me want to say to you, because me talk about you from morning, but you finally pull up. Yeah, when I time in a rate and things say I want like a G dog, but dog, I'm style when me see off dog, or some bending and PP style in the charge. I 10 times I said from morning, but my glad say me see off out in, you know. What you get? Where they have on a political debate on a day-to-day basis. Where you get enough a screenshot, the live, you know, and I ridicule, and I talk down for everybody in the box, and I post it back. What are you about? Views? Or some little girl style them G, man. I may actually rate one at a time and things say it's a killer and that. Yeah, man, but you never bad like you feel a charge, believe me. Yeah, man.
You know, the question I want to ask is why people are focusing on the companies them that are private, that affiliate with you are not actually going towards a direct situation. Why is it that the MP of that area is not make things run properly?
You see, let me tell you something. The tickers are focusing on, you know, it's just because of politics. The truth of the matter is, if my company sells the university hospital something, then it will come out of the university budget, so automatically the minister will know that we buy a car from the, you know. If I use a concession from university to buy something from my company, that will never come to the board. That will never come, you know, because that's an inside thing. That's somebody who's using the concession. There's no monetary transaction done by the university with that. My money buy the vehicle, my money pay for shipping, my money do clear it, my money do everything. So all my invoices is with me, all my documents is with me. All I use is a university letterhead to get away from the duties. So that will never turn up on a minister's desk.
So all right, so we're the scandal now. Cause all these questions
the JLP making it into a scandal. It is a wrong procedure because university, the concession is given to university carrying anything for themselves for the benefit of the Jamaican people, not for a private person. The private person has to pay the duty.
So if that's the case, then why is it that they're focusing on JEPCO and not focusing on the MP that actually controls
where they should be focusing on the amount of contracts we're giving at universities and who get them and how they got out without even the proper procurement was done. And those them should have focused on. That's university money spending now. But Jack then spend its own money.
All right, we run out of time, the mighty one. O'Keefe, make we hear from O'Keefe. Planning fully enough, so if you have to work with the time.
Yeah.
The father O'Keefe, 3 minutes. Pay attention to the time, Azin.
All right.
Now go on good so far on my side. Me like how you place calm and cool, is it?
Yeah, man. Yeah, what me I say now? You see, I am not an hypocrite, you know. I'm not an hypocrite, and you see, when it comes on to hypocrisy, I don't deal with it. I don't deal with hypocrisy because I am not going to take up to say that Jack Den and Ray and this and that. I leave it to Mocha to do their investigation. And I'm fine, I'm going to take off, Jack Den say the whole of them not do what they have to do and do them fraudulent with it.
But how will you get on it? How will you benefit from Jack Den fraud? If you pick up a Jack Den.
You understand?
If you pick up a Jack Den fraud, how you would have benefit from it?
You understand? So I am saying, just as what the party leader said, let the chick fall. What the party leader say?
Let the chip fall where they like.
Investigation and
simple as that. That is simple as that. So when Mocha do them investigation, if they find him guilty, you need to pay your consequence.
Well, what can you find Jack then guilty of?
Well, and Dino, that is why I don't know Dino, and I am Dino. I don't know, and I'm not taking up for nobody. The only somebody I can swear for, Dino. The only somebody I can swear for is myself.
Yeah.
You understand? It's myself. These people who say them at JLP, they mean the country no good. They coming like the people who put in the big man up here. Then become remember so that man, tell you the type of person who he is and what he will do, and they vote for him. You understand? So it's to show the type of people who live.
Leave that the part of the argument, okay? Leave that the part of the argument.
You understand? So I am saying the JLP people, they mean the country no good. And as this guy when in classic for true, me listen sometime to listen some program with him, and me tell us say, boy, if your man no saying go on prominent high school, boy, me tell us say the man lack knowledge, man. The man is so disingenuous, they are unfair. You can't reason politics, man. You can't reason politics like that, man. You must learn to be fair. You must learn to be
show you how the man low-minded and come like they're not for you. Man, end up on the For You page, I watch your live and come in here live and screenshot your live, He never play a particular part of the live when he can make people hear and say, hear them a chat rubbish. He never play a particular part where he must say, all right, I'm going to bring clarity to this because I foolish them attack. And just put the screenshot and start to ridicule everybody in the box. I mean, I say about them style, they would expect that from Kerry. I mean, check them, I don't know why, but in disappoint me, I mean, check them probably somewhat different or have sense.
No, I saw him
than politics, bro.
That's the baseline of them platform in a ball.
And let me tell you something, you see?
All of them, my baseline.
When you come on their platform, they will invite you up on their platform. And when you're talking, they just mute you, and 5, 6 of them start to tell you, because suck your mother and this and that. Them the one. You understand? That's it all.
When you come on, I tell them, say, I'm going to run and joke the dog. And I laugh,
you and Daniel run a very good, I don't support the PNP, on a run professional platform. See this young boy up here, who up here disrespect him. I went on a JLP live and he disrespect me in the live, calling me boy. I'm a big man for that little boy when him Grimmer when him. You understand? I call me boy. You understand?
You lie, tell brother, attention, you look, man.
You understand? In rude.
No,
I mean, tell you something, youth. Let me tell you something straight. You say, me come to Jamaica, me see you. Me tell you from now. Me go do you something. Let me tell you from now, youth.
That threaten me? Okay. Cyberbullying.
Don't go down that road.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the topic. Who next one?
Back to the topic. Okay. Remember, O'Keefe Sanders. All right.
Moderator, mute everybody.
Okay,
Okay?
let's set that on
Yes,
that,
Mr.
but you
Blair. Yes,
can't,
Mr. Blair.
do that, bro.
You have a reputation, you know.
Yeah, bro, you
Remember,
can't that
yesterday
yourself.
you come from. They know
You
you
can't be smart
call
on
him
that,
a
bro.
bad
That's why.
name. Just calm. All right? Keep it calm. Okay.
All right, Mr.
You're
Sorry
bigger
for,
than that.
yeah, sorry for that speech. I'm sorry to you. Sorry. I just vex. We just start it out of vexation still because I'm kind of upset still.
Alright, we can move on then. We can hear from Mr. Focus. Focus, we can hear from Moderator, put on some time up on Focus.
Yeah. Me just echo what everybody else has said. I mean, at the end of the day, we can't just jump on the bandwagon because it's the next side. It just doesn't make no sense. It's a human being in all of it. And when we go to we spew this information, because I hear the labor saying Jack then falsified the whoever's signature. And then they're going to say it was said in the PAAC meeting. When nothing like that was said, yes, it came out in the meeting that whoever the person is said that he didn't sign it. But nothing after start was said that anybody from Jack then falsified the man's signature. That's false. And I don't think people should be doing that. Stick to the facts. Put your side to it and stick to the facts. Don't try to add and take off
Kerry start that.
suit
Kerry, as soon
yourself.
as the PSC done, Kerry run from live to live about all that out.
That's not good. That's not good. And then a Jack then alone involved. As a matter of fact, from what I'm hearing and what I am reading, Jack then is the least among those who have been benefiting from these type of operations. Cause we can't like we don't know say Jack then medical just up to 2 years ago. I may want to say Jack then medical to be specific so people can understand that Jack then medical operations is different from the rest of the operations at Jack then. So Jack then medical is the one that's in this situation with the university hospital, and they just opened their doors 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I really have not more much to say.
Alright, Brad, we can hear from Brad real quick.
All right, thanks, Paula. Afternoon, everyone. Okay, good morning. The Bible says you're not to allow people to provoke you to wrath. Well, the Bible never said that. I may say it. Don't let anyone provoke you to wrath. And O'Keefe, to wrath. When they make you cuss war or not. But on a more serious note, O'Keefe, let me say this. You know who you are. And we know who you are. You have, over the years, mentored, and because of your hard work and your dedication, you have brought the worst of the worst, and they have become the best of the best. I know some of the schools that you have entered, some of the institutions that you have entered, and because of your dedication, and because of your passion, and because you are also a father figure to children that never came from your lions, but you took them under your wings with care, and now they can walk through any door of any institution and hold up their head. And then a lot of them, they're doing quite well. Some of them you have never even met. So let me say this to you, my dear brother O'Keefe, with all the goodness that comes behind your name, with all the good work that you have put in, do not let the toddler who to this day is still trying to find his footing, he's still on his belly, do not let him drag you down to his level, because him still a name the dirt. You have elevated from that, and in your life, let me hear
I personally can recommend O'Keefe. I know of the work of O'Keefe. I am connected to the last institution O'Keefe serves before coming to the United States. So I know of O'Keefe. You understand?
Oh,
I know of O'Keefe.
You understand and testify.
Okay, the principal of O'Keefe School, the last school he teach before leaving for his substantive job up here, is a good friend of mine. The bursa grow in my hand. So I know O'Keefe.
His reputation speaks for itself. So
and his reputation speaks for himself. Say it again, Brad.
Speaks for him. His reputation speaks for himself. So Grim, go right ahead. As a matter of fact, go on to the commissioner himself if you want to go. Go. Nobody not stopping you. That's all right. That's all right. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. Marla, let me wrap up. Let me say this. You see, anybody at all want to record the live and entertain themselves with it, please remember that one of their own told them that they are irrelevant, them dunce, and that's the reason why nobody at all wants to listen to them. So it is quite fine if they want to record the live and try and make content with it to make themselves relevant. Because at the end of the day, they're disgruntled. A lot of them used to be a part of the People's National Party, but because them finger fearing, they have sticky fingers, they got thrown out of the institutions that they used to work. So they're bitter. So let them record and make all of the content that they want to make. It's fine. The only thing they're going to do for persons who don't know about your life, they're going to send traffic your way. So tell them thanks. I'm gonna continue with the program.
Screenshot.
So yeah.
Can't believe what you said that as a big man. You know, you're disappointed.
All right, remote.
I thought you'd be better than that.
What on the focus?
You can't give focus my time, man. When they are going to listen to me.
Focus,
I tell us about to somebody else I know too.
Yeah, I want to speak a little bit on Dennis Garden, the man, or Dennis Garden, the person, because I, on this platform, would be one of the person who would have known Mr. Garden personally for many, many years, because the office where Jotden Medical is now was my former workplace. Rest in peace, Mr. Clarence Clark. He used to own that place. Jotden was our neighbor. Dennis Garden was our neighbor. I knew when Dennis Garden bought that. Yeah, man, from the Caiaphas.
Me overlook you. Sorry, my boss.
But I want to big up Dennis Garden.
Remote, lend me a box
and by big it up Dennis Garden, I want to big up former superintendent of police, Bigger Ford. Big up Ford anyway you're there. And I hope you take the challenge I ask you to be the next councillor of the Maxfield Park Division. I am saying it public. That's the last discussion both of us had. But let us talk about Dennis Garden, the man. Mr. Garden does not seek wealth. I was seeking to undermine or rip off the university or the government. Because if you know Mr. Garden spend a lot of money doing work. There was a section, there was a community on a piece of land near to Maxfield and Lindus Road, where people lived on the land for many, many years. A lot of houses is on the land. And it came down that a owner surfaced and decided that the persons who were squatting on the land should be removed. The persons reached out to the government and asked the government to purchase the property so that they can continue live. And the government deny them. Mr. Gordon is the person who came and purchased the property and allow the residents to continue to live. Mr. Gordon buy the property and give it to the people. You understand? One of my personal friends live there. Big up yourself, Buckley. Anyway, you're there, my brother. Big up yourself. So, Mr. Gordon is not
remember that time he was not a member of parliament.
Thank you. He was merely a councillor. He was merely a councillor. You understand? But because that section fall within his division, he paid for the property and give it to the residents. Where the government could not purchase the property and give it to the government. So Mr. Gordon is not here to fleece anything or to do anything. The business which Mr. Gordon have, the medical center. Mr. Gordon have a plan there where if you don't have money, you can go to the facility and get cheap a payment plan. Yeah. You can join the facility and pay a subscription monthly and get your medical treatment. The dialysis function of the medical company in Maxfield is the cheapest in Jamaica because dialysis alone is not what it takes to treat a patient. The patient, it have to, the component it is on the machine plus an injection. And the machine and the injection can run you anywhere between 28 and 30,000 for each visit. And some people require 2 or 3 visits per week. The university hospital does have a dialysis center, but the list reached down to Iran. So if there is a form of emergency, they probably will look at you. But other than that, you will be waiting on the list because the space is not there.
Where's that Spanish going?
Thank you. Thank you. The space is not there to accommodate the amount of persons who is struggling with kidney disease. And a lot of patients will die because they don't have the resources to get the treatment. And it should not have to take tax exemption from the university hospital for equipment like those to be brought in the island tax-free, because it will rebound to the care and the benefit of the people of Jamaica who need dialysis service.
And we have a dialysis problem in the public health system at this time. So
Exactly.
any additional help with that would be needed. Why is the government not giving medical facilities that opportunity? Being that we have an issue with people not being able to
Brata, see you raise your hand.
Yes. Thanks, Uncle Blair. I just wanted to remind you that this is not the labor rights first attempt at Jackden, you know. Remember, they tried the very best to have that building demolished when they ran out and said that it had breaches. Late 2023, very early 2024. Remember, they ran out and said that Jackden, they had no approval for the addition that was done on the Jackden building and it needs to be demolished. Remember, they were calling for the building to be demolished, you know.
Yes, they were calling for the building to build because the building is a three-story building. And as one classic said,
Mr. Blair, just give me a second now. Brad, I text in my comments, I never see answer. You busy now? Brad.
Might have a problem. Yeah, my hands are a little bit busy.
Okay, all right. I go on
All
waiting. Mr. Blair, when you wrap up, you hear from King Caiaphas, a long time him there.
Yeah. Let me just wrap up.
When you go to Alvaro.
See, I heard the one classic going around telling people that when the permit where Mr. Gordon got was for 2 floors, and Mr. Gordon went and built a 3-floor building. The building which Mr. Gordon buy from Mr. Clarence Clark, wife, Mrs. Norma Clark, was a glass and window factory. That is the 1st floor. The column were built out of metal. So they would not be starting from 1st floor. They would just do addition on those 2 floors. And that 1 floor and put on 2 to it. You understand? And at the same time, the same breaches which Mr. Gordon was cited for, the Prime Minister's company where he was building houses in Beverly Hills was cited.
Prime Minister's wife.
Not the Prime Minister's wife. It was the Prime Minister.
No, it was his wife.
Because when the building permit was granted in the initial stage, it was granted to the Prime Minister.
Yes, that's true. When it come out, the
modification subsequently
Mr. Blair, the background I get used. One engage Mr. Caiaphas. So I could hear at the sound and we use the timer. Caiaphas I could hear. I could start use the timer. And when the panel full, if we not use the timer, we not get to everybody and we want to include everybody here. Them look much. Caiaphas said about are you there in our farm?
No, I'm on a piece of artwork. Yeah.
Alright, no bad. Big up yourself.
Family. Another time, let me see on something. Another time, I see the Auditing company media, right? And we can tell you this. You see the work on Ado, when I bring forth truth, and something where pass the vibration is that right now there's a war between good and evil. I'm going to talk about something where we consider evil. The job.
Don't raise the hand there again. A big restriction that. Don't raise the hand there again.
Oh.
Yeah, restriction that. Yeah.
Hear me now. I'm take up on different thing. Right now, what I say is that we hear say the man move some people from one position. Me feel say, I don't know, maybe me get it wrong, so somebody can correct me after me done this. Me feel say the job of the minister is to make the thing run better. Right? If me think say just that your job. Whatever your position you put in as the minister of health, you're supposed to make sure say you work on getting the thing done. Whatever complaints, you're supposed to know what going on that you can fix the problem. We look on the side of a contractor. You get a job, you know if it did every day. But you cannot get report to find out what going on. Every once in a while you circle on the spot to see if everything is going on. Right? You go and you meet the man and say everything is going on. All if you don't show up on the side for 1 month, you still say, yeah man, the mason then don't block up the wall them already, you know. And you say, all right, so what the next move? All right, yeah man, the man then start the steel and tape already and we're supposed to box up the place. You sir, you tell me say, all of this area where this man here do this work. Only thing we're gonna look on the report. Where the report when have say. We are gonna look on the report. Look on how the system did run under your job. You are to get the millions of dollars. You are the boss. And you have some people that work for you, and you never go check in on your people them and say, yo, what going on with this? And much time, and like say at the first, we are here this. We are here this long time to say, yo, you know, say system now run not good over there, so. And him here to till he come man and smile off in face when people ask him about something them. Like say, when we hear about the youth them are gone. You hear what I say? No, I not nothing to do with him. And the mother they not eat good. But you still hear some more in a hospital and rat and all kind of sitting. And they and people in our little fan over there so. And the man responsibility. I him for blame. Cause I him change and put who he want to put in it. What can you hard with that? You did have a set and then we are here say you did have such a qualified system we're supposed to be get the job.
to run the thing, and you decide say now use them. And now you're going to talk about, well, I mean, not really, this man is nothing, you know. Yo, the man, if you just walk, go on about your business, brother. Walk about your business, because you mess up the thing. So go on about your business. I don't know what to say. And thank you for the ones that we are command, before me stop. Thank you for all I know we are command on this thing and I teach people here, sir. See,
yeah, people see a hard piece. See a hard piece. Show your talent.
See my piece of work, yeah. See my piece of work, I work on. I might work this man. Yeah, I work that. I work on. I tread me no. I tread me use and do it. And do the design.
Bad man.
I tread me use and do it. Me just touch it up with some, give some highlight. I carry my event tomorrow. Try to get it for sale.
Yeah, man. A bad man.
I want to piece them, man. So, yo, you know, go and put in the work. You know, go and put in the work. Go and hurt some people head. Go and dash. Yo, you know what I get? Some side for no one place out of Maran. Out of St. Thomas, there was
Beat salt, one. Beat salt. We're
not even chewing no more salt. Just tell them, go fling them in that blood with the truth. Flick, yo. Anybody, let me tell you, we reach a person and say, anybody that try to detract the item from talking the truth and bringing us on something, you know, run them wet. Tell them, say, the salt pit over so go jump off in it. You hear me say? And we it clear. We're glad say all the little answer them. Sorry if you have to take up on the time. All the little man them will come in the other day and talk in a parliament and them a question them. Me I say, well on there. And them people are the bright people and we around the country. And them here is the sophisticated one where they tell we say have the diplomas and all of them sitting there. My blood clear. Yo, listen. We need to start from scratch. Rub off the whole board, start over back. We rub out Christopher Tufton first. Go about Christopher Tufton off our board first. And then we can fix the rest side. So we don't just go and start the old demon them.
No, big up yourself, my father, man. Manners. This is over here, walk on. I already see in our box now. Yeah, I did. How is this Sunday? This is over here. Come like session if you realize that she's there in the box. This is over here. All right, Alvaro, where you go?
I'm there, man.
You up in a big bro, I'm there, man.
I understand, sir. Now people will come go and tell you anything. They never read nothing, they don't know nothing. But anything people tell them are truth. Without them can't read, see it. How do they experience the thing? And the man in come and say a lie, then say a lie too.
Yeah.
So I've just want to make people have access to information. If you don't have information, you're an idiot, you're fool to win and win. People just come and tell you anything. You have it. You either take it, aren't you ready for research it or get other information about it? Because some of these things don't make no sense. No sense. Many medical research journal, many research journal, many ministry paper there. You man give a legal procurement standard where you follow. And you create for your own. Then how you blame Jack then and the next 4 man and the rest of people? When you create for your own. That's not my problem, are you a problem? So I come on them we are come and different. You ever hear no them different and tell you say whether upon page 3, 4 or 2 not correct, where you can find the correct information over a ministry website. They can't tell you they don't come and say a lie. That's all they can't tell us a lie. They can't tell you we find the truth. Because them themselves never read it. They never read nothing, they never see nothing, they never hear nothing. From their verse tell her Andrew tell say a truth. Just like how we mobile page there say unemployment job again since Melissa. We don't go over starting a totally different thing over there. If 12%, if almost 60% of their GDP gone, before it gone, unemployment was 3.3%. There was 60% of their GDP gone, and you have more people employed than before it gone. That doesn't make no sense. But that you want to tell you if you believe it. That's nonsense. But I will just go and do another one. The truth will reach where if you reach. If you didn't reach no, then you come and make up there nice, you know. Then I got a boat go make up nice.
You're reaching Jaga, yeah.
Sure. Jaga.
So,
Yeah,
yo,
me lose off a Jaga. Me not tell
yeah,
the
classic
truth.
ever raise it.
Classic no classical idiot, man. Me know classic in me pen classic come from. Classical idiot, man. Him tag me now and post. Him tag me now and post and say university can spend. Listen to the analogy if it make no sense. University can spend up to $60 million without no ministry approval. We could do a check. Much you want I drill?
30 million.
Then why they didn't buy 2 drill for themselves?
You should have the right to do. They can buy it themselves.
They should buy themselves. They should mix up
That's why they
problem.
get that's why they get the duty-free status, you know, so they can buy it for themselves.
But yet still, instead somebody's gonna buy a drill for them. And him over there cost how a corruption and don't know that way I say important because they never use it. Then send somebody's gonna do if you pay them. You go buy box and cups along a town or you can import it and you buy it 5 times or 3 times it cost. When you could carry it in yourself. So it's corruption.
I wouldn't see the university wasting time if you go buy cups and plates. And
no, but me
that's
just say so my
problem.
argument don't make no sense.
You have to use it. You can use your concession for important things like machinery, certain medication or chemicals, because university is not only a hospital, it's also a teaching unit. You have intensive care that needs equipment. You have various departments that need equipment. You might need over the hospital section, which is a part of the department faculty and medicine. Them have machinery. All sort of tests like you want to test if there's anything wrong with you testing them. There's all sort of machine them have to order, and that is why they get that status. They can order the goods without paying the duty. Now, what Mr. Blair is saying is not totally. I don't totally agree with it because Jacqueline wants to take machine into the country. You could write to the minister asking for a concession for yourself. If Jacqueline has gone ahead and ordered, he knows getting out there, because the minister can't turn him down. You could have asked for a concession to take it in duty free by pointing to the minister, say, I'm going to open a health center, which takes us on the burden of the government sector. I'm going to do it, the dialysis at 50% less than what the private sector doing it for. The government, the minister might just think that's a good idea and just give the concession.
Yeah, but they said the time because I think when the item reach at the port, they said they need the whatever.
Yeah, but
you hear an argument of the side.
Yeah, but you can't do that. That's not. And if I buy equipment abroad and I need a concession, I normally point it out early before the goods come out. Normally I don't. Well, for certain concession, I'll go to Jumper and Jumper will write the minister and get the concession. In his case, I think you'll have to go to Ministerial Health, which have applied, send a letter off to Ministry of Finance. But I have a problem with Tufton, you know, because I know a group of doctors who work hard in the United States here, come to Jamaica every year to give voluntary service, get back and then chump up the money and buy some ambulance, ship them to Jamaica, and they were asking for money and buy some ambulance, ship them to Jamaica. They were asking for how much million to clear them off the wharf, and the doctors were not going to do that. Why? All it needs a pen and paper to and tough them to say to the Minister of Finance, clear, give you a concession to take off these ambulance. It's not going into a private sector, going right into the government hospital. I just, you know, it's a lousy minister, very lousy. And look like if he can't get fished off, I'm not thinking about willing to sign. Those ambulance stay on the wharf and rotten down. You think them guys gonna chop up the money and buy another set? No.
All right, sorry, cut in. And I think stuff like that brings such a bad vibration to the people who want for help and then realize that when they might try to put in the help, they might get a fight when they come a yard with the help.
Look at your MP. Look at your MP. Your MP talking over how much 100 beds what they have at Port Antonio Hospital.
The man right now,
He's to hand him over to Port Antonio Hospital. I don't even get concession for them.
Mr. Dino, he hand over some beds already. And
All
right
right.
now, the man in the process, he already must purchase 10 more beds. And I look to raise the money for shipping for the unclearing. Right
Oh,
now,
yes. I saw him trying to get the additional funds to ship out another set of beds, which him father gave him some money towards it. A doctor gave him some money, father said, you don't have a problem, and just give him some money. But he need another 6,000. I saw when he say he need that, I'm calling and corporate Jamaica for help me the extra 6,000 to get those beds in. But that's what you do. I don't even get concession. I have to find, you have to tell if you apply to the ministry. But when you're doing things on behalf of the community, you can apply for the concession. The duties can be removed. And I can't promise you they'll move it for them is garden because it's a private sector business. But if you probably point out to the ministry in which you're going to do it, you're going to set it up in which people will be benefited. You're going to benefit the people. If you come in, you can get cheaper or free dialysis. Then something could have worked out with them.
The ministry already know the benefits because wasn't the ministry sending patients there at a lower rate than what they normally charge?
Well, that's another problem too. I'm just saying, but there's a right procedure doing things, we could have, instead of using the university concession, you should have applied for one. The concession grant to university is not for anybody else to use. Only the university alone is supposed to use it. And that is why you have to create the invoice, University of the West Indies, but you use the Jack them address, that created doing something that make it look very fishy. Look like you're doing, you're doing something that is shady. Just go through the right procedure. Apply for your concession.
That we know this thing, Mr. Dino and family, everything needs to look over. Every single thing. Because we just talk about just even the equipment and these 24 bill or whatever they then can't find. But you get to find out, because even some of the stuff when we hear about a person will get a job and the ending of the job, at that time contract assigned. And I said, them people don't know who are we need to find out every single person, where then did I do and how then did I do it.
Those are the things that they should be talking about.
We want to know all of these people. We need to see every single signature, what they put on each document, and why was this person granted this, and who did make the decision. Say, say a piece of equipment coming out the country for $1,000, and you look on the pricing out there, and say you could have get this piece of something for $1,000, and then you have to make somebody use the concession and use the duty free and whatever, and bring in the same equipment, and then you buy back from them for $6,000. No, sir. No. That's why, and we are realizing that a cause we feel in a position over there now, because people are take where they know to take, and I do deals where they not. No, man. Some people, from where we are here, some people get rich after the analyzing our people, because not for people get analyzed because the money not the way it's supposed to do. That's one big problem.
People, no so your life go. Everybody run gone. There's a ball start hold some serious conversation and sitting there and drop some people up and you say, hey, everybody send requests. God, Jaga, here you go. I know watch your style, I just watch your style. Jaga, forward up there. I just watch your style.
Yeah, dude. All right.
May I show you, everybody.
No, you're a fisherman, you used to go fishing,
Everybody watch you say live at the door now. And that we alone right as I can there's a whole a conversation and make it flow. While the host back turn. But me go demonstrate. Watch when I labor right there in the house, so no carry on now. I better say talking not up. Jagai, where are you, my bro?
Go on, bro.
Me there, man, because I realize me I run a live and I turn my back for a minute. Everybody absent, so I say, all right, I go, well, I reason what I'm a labor right friend, them, you know. You see it?
Everybody's going on.
Watch your free now, man.
That good, man. That good. Nothing wrong with our discussion, man. Because we reach out to we respect each other. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm there, man. I'm there from man and all our vibes still. Because yesterday, your general come over here and head down the department, Mr. Chuck Finley.
Yeah.
All over. Yeah, what with me and now, Jagai? Yeah, what with me and now, Jagai? You see, I don't think a certain thing to be debated, you know. You can't debate certain thing, you know. Can you debate a man have more than one life?
No, that is not debatable.
All right, that's not debatable. Well, certain reality where you live in a your realms, where you live, not people reality, you know. Can you defend something that is not in your reality?
That kind of questionable to put it away still because
no, like for example, I remember someone that put here now. Yeah, he's a small business owner.
Yeah.
Suppose a man go say, all small business owners are millionaires and them don't need no help.
That idea that.
Eh?
But then if
that would match your reality as a small business owner.
No.
All right, so next question I'm gonna ask you now, based on reality. Peace that you, Brittany. Big up yourself, my friend. Thanks for the heart, mate. So based on your reality, bro. I mean, I got you that reason yesterday. Where in Jamaica can we find $20 water? I know me ask you already, but me have to ask you this question because Chuck Finley, he have been so disappointed.
That guy, how much you sell on water for?
$100.
So you see things like them there now.
No, but you see, the premise argument by saying if me not live the reality, so me not live that because me not see no like that around me.
All right, I may say people who don't live the reality, we are defend that type of a statement are mad lunatics. And I say that without apology. Because just like what you say a while ago, he's a small business owner. And you would never agree with a statement like that when I say a while ago in terms of no small business owner and need no help, them a millionaire, them rich. Yesterday that's in your reality. But when a man like Mr. Chuck Finley, we are big man, we are elder for me. I try to tell me say, me have be people on my platform we are tell lie. But yet still
sometimes that's true though.
Eh?
Sometimes that true might be not about the water, but some other stuff.
Oh, where say that statement of Mr. Chuck Finley make a true?
Yeah, because that general statement.
All right, so the statement where the Prime Minister make a true too.
Because if you watch it,
the statement where the Prime Minister make, so we can get $20 back in water.
No, in what it's about ask.
The statement, the idea.
This is what we say now.
Well, no man, you don't understand question. I'm more you understand the question.
No, but you say make a statement.
The statement of the Prime Minister say, but we can get the bottle of water where him a drink of $20. Is that in line with the reality of Jamaican?
You know, if you listen him a drink, he asks Alicia how much is it for this?
What was his demonstration? When that child illustrate, it was responding to
Bala. Good day, everybody. The question you need to ask him is that water? Is that water that's
The water the Prime Minister showed. Is it available in
Mr. Dino. A while ago, I turned my back. And the place silent and everybody did it. And Jagai come in the box for 2 minutes and I can't get that time to talk.
No, me just come out here and talk.
Yeah, well on man, I go now a minute. Because Jagai, you hear me tell you before you come up here. What me say to you?
Yeah, well, that's true, man.
All right. So just give me a few minutes foot and I soon come to you. Just give me a few minutes foot and I soon come to you.
All right, go on 18.
So when me I say, as a shopkeeper, bro. Is that in line with reality of Jamaica?
No, it's not in line with my reality. Because
so
there's
can you,
water.
While you can speak for yourself, I say it's not in line with your reality. So yeah, try if you say upon a pretty term, so the Prime Minister made a false statement then.
No, I mean not say that. It's my reality.
So can you know anybody where can get $20 bucket of water to make a purchase?
But me know water we can get free. So if me are gonna generalize,
No, brother. Uno so
all right.
Look why I can't rate some of my labor rights. Every day you post PMP and you say PMP love handle. Well, on man. You come out and say PMP love freeness and PMP love handout and PMP love this. No.
That's irrelevant.
Just to match up with the Prime Minister, I say you can get water free.
People no, but never say that, but you
can't get water free, but what about the people, brother? That damn thing I can't. That's why sometimes I really recheck. I see when I come out here, reason with some people.
But making a brand statement. Remember saying only opposition leader make up.
We're mad for your talk to you know. You know? No, as a real Jamaican. We know Jamaica around. You know, so we're mad for staying on a chat to you know. Foota,
we move on ask Jaga. We need to ask Jaga is that 20 that bucket of water the Prime Minister according to him made the assertion that water is $20. Is that water available on the market?
Jaga, your phone a bit nice. Unmute your mic, because probably on Foota can hold a reason. I know talking over each other. Maybe I go try to deal with some little things. So I'm kind of preoccupied. Jaga, you get a call.
Get a call.
But what me I say, Grim Reaper, Warren King boy, once again, once a Jaga gamble. But Foota, why me not talk about this, brother? Cause it's insanity for people.
Deceptive.
No,
it's just plain deception.
Why? Well, I know it is a deceptive move by the Prime Minister to make that illustration.
All right, tell me the statement.
Well, I know, but it is insanity. The people are defend that while them know say no
good so. Did I say labor them stay, brother?
Mad.
All right, cool.
Mad.
Tell me the statement.
And even right now, Jaga is still that try defend it.
What was the statement that the opposition make?
The statement the opposition made is that on the corner shopper on the road. Right. The man said corner shop are on the street. You see, so you see not talk on things you not listen.
And who decide the price of the water in the corner shop?
That's why the man made the illustration said water is dearer than gas because hold on.
Let me tell you wrong with that statement. Water is dearer than gas. He's generalizing all water. And
but Jagai, how much water a bucket of water in a taste this party?
Me no know. Me no buy water taste.
$130. So it's not just corner shop alone, Jagai.
But me can't go down in the wholesale and get a bottle of water for $60 too.
Which wholesale that you go, Jagai?
Right in my neighborhood, yourself.
Jagai, wholesale in my neighborhood that sell a bottle of water for $100.
No, but I tell you, me sell a bottle of water. I like a place to sell a bottle of water. But you have to live with water. I don't buy them still because the people don't really rate them. But $60 for it.
Jagai. What you are trying to defend?
May I ask about my question, Jagai? The water where the Prime Minister say you can get for $20, is that water available on the market?
I don't know because I don't see none. I don't know.
So, you ever hear of nobody buy a bucket of water for $20 before?
National water, commercial water.
In Jagai?
No, I never hear. No, but me just say that today. So you have asked me again.
Okay. We're going to move on now. We are going to move on now because this is my statement. I mean, I take it back. Anybody, including Chuck Finley. We are come over here as big man and I try to tell people see that I've tried full way up. Like in things that we are some local basic school picnic. We are come and tell we say, I be a liar there on my platform
And you, Jaga, you say I be a liar over here too, but tell one lie.
No,
here,
never said that. You see.
Tell one
But
lie.
Chuck,
here,
Finley, them my biggest set of liar them.
Me never say beer liar. Me say sometimes I tell lie too.
Like what?
But a be a lie, them tell be a lie, then tell and something and uphold with foolishness.
Hold on the footer. Jagai.